like 10 to 12.
So accurate.
He won't average a 4.
But
He'll
we have
average-
one
he'll average a
person in
7.
the other group as well who rolls shit, no matter if she used Roll20 or her real dice and everything went shit like. Did you
I
ever
will
roll
prove you
above a
wrong.
10?
Go well.
No.
I will say Martin still is the best. It's nat 20s and nat 1 and nothing in between.
Oh, it's ridiculous. I don't know what's wrong with that man.
Sounds funny actually.
He rolls like 3 nat 20s in a row and then 2 nat 1s and nothing else. It's like,
I think the funniest moment we had was I rolled 3 rolls, he rolled 3 rolls. There were 2 nat 20s and 2 nat 1s within those 6 rolls. Just like, oh, okay. Didn't we literally put that in quotes? Whatever it was.
I think we did.
Let's find it.
So
Oh yeah, it was a nat 1 investigation, a nat 20 on perception, and then 2 nat 20s on survival.
Well. I'm ready. I'm excited. Woo.
you are ready.
Somehow.
I'm ready.
Oh no. Oh no. I wasted you. Oh.
You rolled in
wasted-
at 20.
I wasted that one. So it was just a test roll. Because my two main characters got dices and I like Tilia only used for Tilia, so I was like just
Never do test rolls.
18 on a test roll, not bad.
Never do test rolls. They're not a good
I,
idea.
I had a plus on the first roll thing, and a test roll.
funniest thing is when you go
Basically,
to a
good
convention
day.
and just roll on that 20 as first roll. It was just the best moment ever.
I'm currently looking for the picture of us that is posted on some official from Wizards of the Coast's LinkedIn. It was you in the cosplay too, so it was definitely the first day.
Never play D&D a cosplay. It's too much attention on you. And I forget, don't cosplay Disney on conventions with children.
Oh yeah, no, you're never getting away.
You're never getting away.
Just cosplay it when you're playing D&D and play a bard, because then you want the attention.
But
Just
you
saying.
don't.
Are we
the
gonna
D&D
start
bar
playing,
gets
guys?
the attention from children.
Yeah,
Maybe.
give me like 2 more minutes.
Depends.
Oh, I thought you were ready, Roman. Sorry. Also, is that Enosh or Enosh?
Enosh.
Good, I spelled it right.
I heard both of those words as exactly the same, and I don't know why.
One's with an O, the other one's with an A.
No, I'm like, what?
Enosh or Enosh?
Oh, I thought.
Fair enough.
Also, I'm excited to. Oh, brother, I have an amazing thing to do with my character coming in for Locusts. Its name is going to be amazing.
Please don't.
Ready?
No.
I'll give you an example of what I'm thinking about. It's gonna be so much fun. For the name, it's gonna be great.
All right, are we ready?
Always.
So as you see, our world is growing a bit. There was Maustad, and now some stuff are placed. If you see under Maustad is to the other city.
Wait, is it called To the Other City?
It reminds me of, are we going to the other city? Yeah.
Is it called To the Other City?
Well,
Oh
you
my
check
god,
on
that's
the-
amazing. Yes, I see it in front of me. It's called To the Other City. Okay.
Well, that's
Nice.
the same.
I want to go there.
We
We're
named
going
it
to
like
the other
that.
city.
Let's go to the other city.
Wait, which city?
To the other city.
Which one? To the other city.
Which one?
Which one? You gotta specify. We're going to the other city.
That
I
can
can see my
only
house from here.
end in chaos. I love it.
Nice.
I can see my mom's grave from here.
The other city we're never allowed to reach because we're not allowed to leave the city.
Well, for now. Alright. So, back to the town of Marstadt. I just wanted to show you guys that the world is growing a bit. Anyway, last time we played, you came back to Marstadt and went to the guild. You were escorted to the office of Commander Taurus, which was disorganized with lots of paperwork on it, and you gave your report and your findings, during which you could have seen the distress and how much overwork he is without his assistant. You also saw that he is... Whoever is typing, please mute yourself or something. You also could see that he is in distress, and the news about his secretary or friend or whatever she was to him dying got to him, to the point that he broke a table for the third time that day. You gave all the evidence you found and you received your reward. Celia had to bring her armor back, which she didn't do yet, but she promised to do it on the day after. And then you headed to the bathhouse, where you met Valak again, bailed him out, had a good time, had a massage, and treatment, and some alone time, some of you. Roshaya met Anne. Yeah. Lockett Flint made some jokes about brothers and sisters. And a bet, which Celia didn't know about, but...
I didn't even know about it.
She still didn't know about it.
Yeah. And Celia went offended into her room, and one by one, so did you, went to sleep. And during that night, Locke had a dream. You saw dragons being tortured and captured, and then its essence captured into a ball. And suddenly it faded to black, and in front of you a big green eye said hello as you woke up. It's early in the morning, and the day's yours.
I'm going to do my best and just not think about this. I'm going to just think it was a dream. Going to take out my leathers and the bracers, which I still have, and I'm going to try and work around the bracers to cover them up in leather.
Okay. So roll me.
So they're like leather bracers now.
You can roll me a performance, and you have proficiency with the tools. Add your modifiers to that.
I do.
So, and
Natural 20.
yeah,
The best covered
Fuck
thing
DF
ever.
rolls.
Even you forget that there are real braces under that.
so after
That's a total
after waking up,
of 20.
your proficiency you have it's 22 probably.
Yeah, minus 2 plus 2, so it's 20.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
-2.
regardless, distracted a bit at first from whatever you came to your mind during that sleep, and deciding to completely ignore it and just focus on disguising those braces. And you do a very good job making knots to the leather to seem very, very natural, as if you've done it all your life. And it's disguised pretty well. It seems like 2 leather braces now.
And I'm going to put them on,
Yeah.
seeing if they fit, and
Because of the leather,
time passed.
because of the leather, they are a bit more tighter. Not too discomfort tight, but then
Yeah.
if they were a bit loose before, now they are like in place.
Which is fine. And then I'm just gonna... I guess that's my morning, so other people can do their thing before.
One thing you do notice is Valak nowhere to be found.
If Flint wouldn't be awake, then I'd go wake him up.
Yeah.
By pulling off the covers.
Kind of cuddle my beard. Fetal position to try and get warm.
Flint,
No.
I need to talk with you.
No.
Like, it's maybe important. I had a weird dream about some dragons, and it was weird.
No dragons. It's all dream. I'm gonna throw a pillow at you. I do with disadvantage, so that was a 20 and a 2 that I rolled. Just burn a nat 20 on that.
You want to throw a pillow, but it's like you're about to throw it and just put it immediately under your head again.
Yeah.
It was weird.
All right. Just keep talking.
Do you remember Tim? It did the same thing as he did.
No.
It just started talking to me.
Mm-mm.
No?
Mm-mm.
Was it just a dream? Also, Valak is gone. We managed to look into that.
Good riddance.
I'm going to move to the other side of the bed and push.
Roll the strength.
That's a 1.
Yeah, you push
God,
him.
what are you doing?
You want to push him, but he's holding his pillow and suddenly he's holding the whole bed, like to the side, and you try to push him and you can't.
Oh no, he's rocking me. I'm gonna fall asleep again.
You're like trying to push him and he just doesn't move.
I'm going to take out the orb.
Okay.
I'm asleep.
Uh-huh. That's why. And I'm going to
Lord.
look at the orb
Yes.
as I tried to tell him, but...
Hmm?
I'm going to look at the orb. Has something changed if I look into it? If I try and connect with it more? Anything?
Are you trying to connect with it?
I'm going to try. If I look into it and see nothing, I'm going to do my best.
Well, you look at that red transparent orb.
I
And
thought it was green.
no, it is red.
Change color.
It is green. Well, it is red, right? And you look at it. And after a few seconds, you start seeing the shapes of the dragons hugging the orb, and this translucent, transparent smoke inside of it, and as its color changes into green. And I want you to make me a wisdom save throw. Wisdom check, sorry.
Is it a check or a saving
Check.
throw? 17. 13 plus 4 if it's a check.
17.
It would be the same for a saving throw. So 17.
You look at it and you see those shapes. And you can swear that you can start to see patterns, and then two eyes just slowly, like briefly glimpse and then disappear again. And it seems like something tried to grab into your mind, but didn't succeed. And you are now attuned to it completely.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to continue looking at it for a bit before putting it away. And then just get dressed and just do morning stretches while I wait for him to wake up again. That'll be fine.
Alright. Roshaya, since you are the first to wake up, since you're an elf, what would you be doing? You wake up in the room with Celia that let you in? Before.
I'll look out. Is there a window in a room?
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna just go over to the window.
Yep. You see
like-
across the window some other building, and you see outside like people starting go into their morning business.
I'll look back at Philia. Just like she's still asleep, just fully. To keep a bit quiet, I'm gonna just grab my clothes I usually wear outside, and I'm gonna leave my stuff in the room,
Okay. Are you heading?
and I'll just
Where are you heading?
out of safety precaution, I'll grab my I'll have my dagger with me.
Okay.
And I'll just go out for a walk.
Where are you headed?
Where I'm heading? Nowhere in particular. I'm just gonna.
Okay, roll a d4 for me then.
1.
1 is left
Just gonna.
on the map.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
you are currently here, and you just leave and start walking towards the market.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take a walk outside. See what's happening. Just do something because I do have at least a few hours before the others wake up.
So you go. It is still very early in the morning, but you see that the market is starting to come to life. It's still relatively dark. It's like before the sun starts to rise. So like you can see in the horizon, if there were you would see in the horizon if there weren't any walls into the city, that the sun is like starting to appear. But because of the walls, it's still very dark. You go into the market and you see people starting going by, setting up their shop and bringing you goods from the gate or from the crates from behind and opening the stalls. What's your passive perception?
I think it's 16. Let me double check that real quick. It is 16.
At some point during your stroll just around the market area, you notice something strange. Some crates are moving by themselves, stuck in one on each other. And then to the side, you see just somebody holding something in their hand and like casting.
I'm gonna just look around, see if there's anyone else that has seen this. See
Roll
if anyone
perception.
else is batting an eye at it. Before Lucas asks, I'm gonna assume we're not in a forest. I'm gonna assume this doesn't count as a forest.
Lucas was quiet.
I wasn't even gonna ask.
He wasn't.
Yeah, no, it was just last session. We were in the bathhouse. Fucking. That's a 14.
14. You glance around, and currently you don't see anybody watching, but this person doesn't do it too stealthily.
Do I see any seekers around?
With that perception, you don't. You glance around, and seems to be no seekers around.
Can I ask this out loud? I think I can ask this out loud. I'll message you just in case. I'll just ask it out loud. Do I know the, like, is there any visible thing that the people that have a license to use magic, carry? That makes it, like, very easy to spot? Like, it's a really bad comparison, but, like, just if they have some sort of,
Usually people with
emblem or
that have
something.
given permission have a talisman of some sort that basically serves them as focus.
Is he holding his talisman in the hand?
No, he's holding something.
No talisman.
No, it's not. It doesn't. Well, it's a bit dark and hard to see, but from where you're standing, you cannot see it. What exactly he's holding. Eventually, he stocks 3 crates, notices you, puts something in his pocket, turns away, and starts just hiding. Like, goes around the corner.
I guess that sorted itself out. I'll keep moving. Did I see what he was handling? Or was it just crates? But could I see what the crates were containing, or were they completely sealed?
I mean, if you, there were crates that with a lid, they're closed, they're sealed.
Okay, so I didn't spot what was inside of the crates at all. Oh well, I'll keep moving. I'll keep that in mind, though, I guess. Just kind of shake my head a bit, like it's fucking just reckless. I'll keep walking.
Yeah. Where are you headed from the market?
Well, since I'm at the market, I'll just walk around a bit, take in because some people are preparing to open up their stalls, I'm assuming.
Well, yes, pretty much. People are opening
that's
the
a guess.
stalls, starting to sort their products. At some point, two guys carrying a heavy crate just say, "Be careful, we are passing through," and then just put it on a counter, and then open it, and you see the starting to pulling out some kind of stones.
Yeah, I'll just walk around and I'll just look at if I make an estimate, how much time before the others wake up? From this point onwards, because I rested for 4 hours.
Yeah.
And so when I woke up, they'd have another
You have
4
about
to do.
2-3 hours. 3 to.
That's the case. I'll just You know, I'll just walk around the entire market.
Is
I'll
there anything that you're trying to accomplish by that, or are you just looking and enjoying the morning?
yeah, I'll try to note down the different stalls, what they're selling, like almost pinpoint what they're selling.
All right. So if you will be looking next time in the market for something, the DC will be lower.
Yeah. If there's anything in particular that sticks out, something that could help on future journeys, something that'll help with staying out in the woods for a long time, things like that.
Like I said, whenever you will looking for them, the DC will be lower. But right now, you're just taking it in.
Yeah.
Eventually, the sun rises, and Tilia wakes up as well. You wake up in a room alone. You see the bags, the bow of Roshaya is near her bed, but she's nowhere to be seen.
Do I know that she needs less sleep by now? Since
You know
we
you're
already.
You.
I mean, I think I know.
You know of elves since.
Yeah. That makes sense.
You're familiar with elves, so yes, you would know.
No, she would just get up, get into her actual chainmail again, and when she saws Rashaya's stuff, she would just like sort some stuff out of her bag before she takes it, because no need for a crossbow and a million weapons in the city, but she will take her quota stuff just because it did her some good services out there, and the glaive with her, and then she will just grab the armor and leave without looking for the others going to the guild, because she has something to return.
Yep. It is around 7 o'clock in the morning, since you went to sleep earlier than the others. Well, went to bed. So you walk out. The streets starting to be busy from people that go into work or to their businesses. You pass through the market because that's the way you know to get to the guild. What's your passive perception?
12.
12. You don't see Roshai anywhere. I mean, you wouldn't know if she's there, if she is even in the market or not. You just don't bump into each other. And you proceed to the guild. As you arrive, there are 2 guards outside. The doors are closed.
I'm just looking at the cards. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. When does the guild open?
Usually at 8.
And she turns around and goes back to the vegetable store of the market, because if they're not open, I will come back later then.
Okay. You head to the vegetable store. The same
I didn't
stall
buy something yesterday in the promise, so.
Yeah. You go there and you see the same old lady start setting up her vegetables and fruits and her stall, like arrange them pretty, and potatoes, carrots, and all sorts of other vegetables as well. And she sees you and says, "Ooh, good morning, dear."
Good morning. Sorry I didn't make it in time yesterday. You were already gone when I came back.
Ooh, my old bones need some rest. Yes.
Oh, that's fine. Is there anything I can buy and directly eat for breakfast? Like you said, she has some fruits as well. I don't want to eat a raw potato. We're not that crazy yet.
What do you mean you don't want to eat a raw potato?
I mean, a raw carrot would be okay, but...
Well, from vegetables stuff, you see that there are not too many things, but it seems like whatever she grows in her own garden. So there are not plenty of things, but enough to buy. So there are some apples, some strawberries, some pears, and oranges.
We'll just take 2 apples and...
Yeah. She looks at you and says, "Tikupa, please."
And, she pays that. She gives her 5 coppers because why not?
You're a kind soul.
Sometimes.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I hope you have a great day.
Oh, you too, you too. Make sure to come back.
And she just... Oh, I will. Probably when we are leaving again, I will need some potatoes.
I'll make sure to keep some
They were
for you.
good. Thank you. And she will just start like... She will walk away a bit, prestidigitation the apple, and then eats one.
Yeah.
So she doesn't see that like... No, no, no.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're holding the apple and a quick shimmer of dust that dissipates and then like at the end like cling, like you know, like ding.
The microwave sound. It sounds to me like a
no,
microwave.
no, it's it's something like the thing when something is like clean, you know, at the end. Ding.
Yeah, she just would eat the apple and then just
Yep.
start to like, you know, it's just an hour. She will just starting walking
Well,
around
you
as
woke
well.
up at 7. Went there was 7.
Okay, yeah, then
You can head back, and by the time
then she will.
by the time you arrive, the doors are still closed, but the guard sees you, and they like 5 more minutes, and then you come in. And after you wait 5 more minutes, the doors are open, and you go in. And at the counter sits the same guy that accepted you every time at the reception. Good morning.
Good morning, and she just puts the plate armor right in front of him. Promise to bring this back.
A woman of your word.
Sometimes.
Well, thank you for keeping it. He's like struggles to pick it up.
You need some.
It falls to the ground. It's alright, I'll ask somebody to carry it. I just didn't want it on the counter.
Oh, you could have said it. I could. Okay. Oh, fine.
You carried it so far, it's fine.
Yeah, and it's not even that heavy. Okay, yeah, fine.
Anything else I can help you with?
Do you have any news so far how long it might take for whatever we are supposed to wait out to happen?
Well, it's not up to us. It's up to the Seekers.
Okay. And she will just
I
have a
mean,
nice day then.
Thank you. You too. While you're waiting, you could just look at the board if there are some stuff you want to do to pass the time.
Mm. Which board?
As he points right across of you on a small board with some notes on it.
Crazy, a board without Douglas in front.
Feels unnatural. No, thank you.
she'll walk closer and take a look then, if she's already there.
Yep. You see a few quests that you could take, stuff that are stolen or escorting someone to the next city. To the other city, sorry.
Thank you. I want to say which city.
No, it's the city next to the other city.
The city.
No. I don't want to make more cities, but I just every time I misspoke, a new city pops up on the map, you know. No, it's not how it's gonna go. Nothing too big, and like the rewards are not too attractive. But it's something maybe that you note to yourself to check later.
One of the group can sit for free in the bathhouse all day long. I don't know.
Or that, yes.
Depending on. Yeah, she will just, you know. She isn't sure if she wants to go back though, but since there's real breakfast waiting because they paid for food as well, she will slowly walk back.
You walk back, and while you're walking, Flint wakes up. Flint?
Flint is currently eating.
It looks so bad inside.
Oh, there you go. Now he looks.
What's up?
Yeah.
You woke up.
We're talking to you.
You woke up.
You are Flint.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
It rolls to the side. Nope, not today.
No, I didn't. We've been camping out in the shit wilderness, I am sleeping for quite a while. I'm enjoying this one.
Okay. Well, in that case,
I'll get up at like noon.
All right. Look, is there anything you want to do, or you just wait?
It's taking longer than expected.
Yeah, he doesn't.
So
wake
Locke's
up.
gonna go get breakfast.
All right. As you go down the stairs, you see Thelia getting into the tavern, and by this time, Roshaya comes back as well. You
Fuck
actually,
waves.
Thelia and Roshaya, you basically just meet at the entrance. Before, like, you come from the market, and Roshaya made a circle around, and comes from this direction, and you just meet near the entrance, and then you. I don't know if you enter.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning to both of you. Breakfast.
Oh no, she only talks to Roshaya outside of the tavern. Roshaya gets the good morning.
Oh, but I'm not sure if Roshai is. I would say good morning. Good morning. He waves breakfast and walks over to a good breakfast.
Yep.
And 2 ales.
2 ales. You have a full keg, so it doesn't matter. You don't have to pay. You already paid. So.
We're at 19 of 400.
Oh
We're at
god.
19 ales of 400.
God damn it.
You're keeping track.
Yes.
Fair enough.
DM goes, oh, you're out of ale. Franz goes,
as
nope,
you
we have
go-
117.
No, I still have 2.
As you approach the counter,
technically speaking.
as you approach the counter, you see as one of the Brians just cleaning a glass. Looks at you. Good morning.
Morning. I want breakfast, please.
Brian, one breakfast,
Uh,
please.
2, I'm taking my brothers as well, as he is not here.
2
And you can
breakfast,
add-
please.
You can add 2 more on that as well.
When you sleep at noon till noon.
And 2 for them as well.
4 breakfast, please. Can you decide, please?
They just said that they wanted some. I apologize.
All
I'm
right.
just hungry
And how can I
and
help
thirsty.
you?
Oh, and 2 ale.
2 ale. And he
Do you guys also want ale? Not that I forget. And he goes,
takes the glass he's just polished, looks at it, and slides it over to you, and then takes another one. And
Honestly, I think I just have some water. I can take the ale later. For now, I just...
we still have like a lot of ale left, though.
Just because you have it doesn't mean you have to drink it right now.
That sounds like a very bad saying. Just because we have it, we should drink it before.
I'm just gonna
have to leave.
interrupt. Look, I want some water with my breakfast, please.
not even juice, just water.
Yeah.
Do you have tea as well? Oh my god,
That
Jane,
can-
what the fuck?
This can be arranged.
Thank you. And Tilia will
One
sit
tea, please,
somewhere
as
else.
well. He yells.
Is there any place where no one can sit on like a table just for 1 or 2 people? Because she would choose that one.
You see that the tables are mostly arranged for people, like tables of 4 or 6.
Then she will wait until someone certain sits down and then choose another table to sit down. Could you please stop, you two? Oh my god.
Sorry.
Locke looks to Rashaya. Oh,
What the fuck is that picture of fucking Kern? Oh my god.
guess
Guys,
Locke's just gonna sit down at a table.
Yep. You sit down at the table nearest to the bar, so because that's
Yeah.
the table you said yesterday, and you see
Yep.
Celia just looks at you and just goes to the table next to you, the other table,
I...
and Roshaya stands there.
Rashaya attacks a third table.
Locke is going to stand up and move to Thilia's table.
No, she will look at you. Go away.
Why?
I don't want to see you right now.
Why?
I'm just Locke, just gonna gestures towards the table where he was sitting earlier.
I'm confused.
Just
Will you explain it to me if I go sit over there?
I don't know exactly what's happened, but obviously you fucked up somehow.
I'm also confused about what happened.
Just
That's why
give her some space.
I'm going to move over to the other table.
I'm then gonna proceed to sit down at the table where Thelia is sitting. Just
Thank you.
so, what the fuck?
Just need a day, a week, a month away from those idiots. You should understand.
Oh, I do.
Hmm.
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I want to eat breakfast.
Then we eat
Maybe
breakfast.
after.
Great. Trust me. They've done the worst.
Oh, for sure.
We'll just start eating. I'm
Mhm.
gonna glance over to Locke a few times just to see.
What are you eating? His food isn't arrived yet.
Locke is not eating, not drinking, he's just sitting there
I'll just wait until the food comes.
thinking.
Yep. Well, each of you have well, Locke has his ale. You got your water. The tea is coming. A few minutes after, two of the Brians come out to put two plates in front of you, Locke, to bring food to you, two ladies. It's some eggs and potatoes from yesterday mixed with egg. And some
Potatoes
bread,
for breakfast.
some bread on the side, just left over from yesterday, reused as breakfast.
Eggs and potatoes mixed with egg.
No, sausage and potatoes. If I said eggs and potatoes, I'm sorry. No, it's like sausage, cut sausage and potatoes, and then all of it like seared in a pan with egg together mixed. And you get your tea, Tilia?
She will just sit there, like, magically turning her tea around. Just starting to drink it and start eating without saying anything.
So she's just magically stirring her tea around.
Who used a spoon if you can do that?
I'm just gonna look. Is she wearing an amulet of some sort, or pendant of some sort?
Are you?
You You come from Anosh originally.
Yeah, no. Yes and no.
Well, it can't really be both.
Oh, it can. I don't come from the land of Anash. That makes sense.
Just gonna Fair enough. The you don't happen to have a Now I'm confused if I know this much. I know about the thing about magic, right, Roman?
You know about it. You travel long enough to understand that
Yeah.
some people with license have a device to channel their arcane energy through.
Yeah.
You also know that people of fate get similar tokens, but they
Okay.
can come in different forms.
You have a one of those licensing tokens, so whatever you want to call them, to just gonna do this towards her cup.
Look at my cup. License. What?
Oh dear. So
Yes.
just gonna look around. Is there anyone staring at Talia magically staring around her cup?
So it's early in the morning, and this is the Traders Inn. So most of the people that stay here either wake up very, very early and go to their business. And usually at its peak, it's full during the evening when the trade is over. The only other person that you see across the room is, well, Locke is one of them. Brian is the two Brians that are served you the food that just left the room. One is at the counter, and across the room you see a blonde, like a. You can tell if it's a human or an elf, but it's a blonde and wearing some yellow jacket and holding a lute. And you recognize him. You saw him the first time you came to town. Came to town and.
Is he the one with the kanku
No,
friend?
no.
Oh, okay.
It's not the same one. It is actually the bard that Douglas ruined his music to.
Just say people of the Kingdom of Inosh. It's a bit stingy and complicated with magic.
Oh, I should stop that?
Maybe just keep it on the low a bit. At least don't do anything completely outrageous and stupid. I don't think something this small does too much.
Wait,
But I'd rather
wait a moment. I'm not sure. This is your land people are so weird. Don't get me wrong, but I had a similar conversation once in the city, and they gave me this thingy at the temple, and they never.
Do you have it on you still?
Somewhere in my bag. Should I have it on me?
Yes.
It's. Do you know how much stuff I have in this? And she pulls out her bag and she's like putting everything on the table because there's just like 2 people on a 4-person table. And like, wait a moment, it's somewhere.
It's a woman's purse.
Yeah, it's worse.
It's in there somewhere.
It is in there. Lipstick, powder.
One thing, Celia, is that it has to be on you at all times. It's like if there are spells with components, it basically replaces them. So
maybe someone should have told me that, or maybe I should have listened. But that's
probably either or both. To put it,
I'll put it somewhere where everyone can see. So if you're happy, then, and if I can steer my tea, then.
Yeah, I've seen some people use magic very flamboyantly, and then the next day I don't see them anymore. Let's leave it at that.
Oh, okay. And
I don't want to
take
start
like
any
10
trouble.
minutes to find that small thing, and she doesn't put it on her belt. Is that better? Better.
That might-
Can I steer my tea?
It resembles very much the same medallion that the woman at the counter is wearing. It is a face of a woman with golden like hair going into a circular shape and a bit of red at the edges.
Just starts to put everything back in her bag. This is so weird. Why would anyone have some? I don't get it.
You're not from the land.
No, and we don't have that much issue with magic, I think.
Jaden, you would hear that.
Okay.
Alright. Sorry for interrupting.
Noted.
Anyway, since we are here for the foreseeable future, how about we get to know each other a bit? Maybe lighten up the mood.
I look at the girl who just showed up in mud and dead people walking by and look at her like, this is surprising coming from you, but fine with me, but don't you want to wait for, and she rolled her eyes, the others?
They know me more well than I want them to know me.
I don't think they know much more about you than you had this book once, and she's like trying to imitate them as good as she can.
Rashar's just gonna stare blankly, just like.
By the way, if I'm not mistaken, Rashai at all times, even during breakfast, like pulls off her mask, eats, and then pulls it back.
Yep.
She doesn't take the mask off. Even during sleep, you didn't see her take it off.
I mean, Talia was like not even paying her much attention.
Okay.
She wouldn't even notice.
Okay.
Don't stare at people when they eat. That's not nice. Ever.
Fair enough.
So what do you want to know?
I don't really know. I just thought we'd start a conversation. And considering.
Well, I can give you a hint. Don't use the establishment of my goddess. Then go from that establishment with someone who actually worshipped that goddess, and then insult that person and that goddess while they're there. Does this help getting to know me? Because then I would be actually pissed. Actually. Don't do it. I know you enjoyed the bathhouse. Please don't do it.
Didn't plan on insulting anyone. I just wanted to talk, considering we seem to be, in a sense, stuck together for a while in this city, and I thought maybe getting to know each other would be a bit beneficial, just to kill time. But, maybe we just stare at the food instead.
We could eat it.
Let's do that then. Just gonna continue eating and kind of just stare off into the distance, just like, what the fuck did I just step into?
Clear
I'm just gonna stare at Locke. I'm gonna stare at Locke with somewhat sympathetic eyes.
You want to stare at Locke, but you turn your head and he's not there. At the same time, you see from her, you hear from the other side of the room that person that is sitting in the corner started to play his lute a bit. And after a while, you feel following the rhythm. Roll me a wisdom saving throw. Celia.
That is. It's a 15.
15?
A saving throw,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Then it's 17.
17. You start following the rhythm, but nothing else.
I don't think I have just advantage on wisdom saving throws as a whole, Lucas.
you have against being charmed.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'd have
Yes.
advantage here.
I have against charmed, but not just.
Well,
If it,
you have
if
you
it
have
is a
advantage,
charm.
but you succeeded regardless.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll anyways. Woo! It's now a 22.
Sure. It's a nice melody, but it doesn't like, and you keep it in.
I'm too focused on just zoning out from the very awkward previous conversation we had.
Yeah. It didn't seem to work. While you're having this...
But Tilia would be like, I think I miss him a bit if I hear that, because it reminds her of the thing Douglas pulled in with the fight with the bard, where she tries to escape him, but he followed everywhere and got all the attention.
You look
and she was
closer,
like,
and
"I
it's
think
the
it's not
same
bad."
bard that was on stage.
Back to eating.
Yeah. If you're talking, Jaden, I cannot hear.
I'm talking to myself. My mum's watching rugby in the background and occasionally shouting. So
Yeah, we heard that.
Okay. Locke, you can roll me a perception.
10.
10. Well, you leave the tavern and look to the sides, and you have the map, right?
Mhm.
You look at it, and it doesn't really tell you which building is which.
Yeah. I just walk around and see what I find.
And you walk around, and one thing you do notice is at several you walk around for about an hour, like around town. You just take left here, right here, and at some corners you see the same or similar looking ragged robes sitting with a cup in front of them. Seems to be beggars, some kind.
I give each and every one a gold.
They nod every time you do that. Some say think. You
How much gold is?
3 gold. You saw 3 of them in that hour. Strangely enough, they all the rugs seemed all dirty, and they look wounded. But you can swear it looks like some sort of uniform. You don't find where the infirmary is, but you get a better. You see some stores. You walk in this direction, and like in the poorer area, so to say.
Mhm.
So you pass the tavern you've been to in the first night, and you get more familiar with the area, basically. So survival checks to find yourself in the city will be easier for you. Jaden, are you doing anything else?
can I kind of put the loot over my shoulder? Like kind of, it's on like a some kind of sling kind of thing, so I can carry it around easier, and just kind of swing it around a bit and make my way over to where Rashaya and Thalia were sitting.
Yeah. You of course don't know their names, but yeah.
Yeah, of course.
The two are finishing the breakfast quietly, staring into the distance, not engaging in conversation. You caught the first glimpse, like you're not from here. That's what you heard.
Yeah.
But now they seem to be very, very quiet and like awkwardly sitting there. And you approach.
Is there are the chairs kind of, you can move the chairs, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of pull one of the chairs around, sit down and kind of lean at their table, and kind of just lean into them a bit and whisper, "What does this speak of magic?"
I'm just like awkwardly looking at Rashaya after the
Jaden,
conversation. If I'm...
maybe you want to describe your character just a bit more.
Okay. He stands at around 5'8". You can, at this distance, I'm assuming you'd notice he's an elf. As described before, blonde hair. You'll notice he has quite like light skin, blue eyes, kind of like a fit build. He's not as if he's muscular or anything, but he's not exactly like fat, if you get what I mean. Like he's been traveling himself. He's kind of, when he walked over, if you were watching him, you would notice he kind of has a bit of a cocky swagger. He's a bit arrogant in the way that he moves. Yeah, he's kind of wearing orange leathers. He's got like a backpack. Like I said, he's got like a sling holding his loot as he walks over.
He sits down in front of you and says,
"Sit down," leans in, kind of whispers, speaking to you there.
Who are you? Is you whispering to both of us or one of us specifically?
Yes. Yeah, just kind of whispering to the pair of them. So not everyone else in the tavern hears, but loud enough that you
the tavern is currently, beside the three of you and the Briennes, is empty.
Yeah, like it would be out of earshot of the Briennes. Yeah. It's just to make sure that, not like similar to how he heard them mention magic, so that no one else kind of hears him talking about it.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm one of the Seekers.
I am inciting that shit right immediately.
I'm
just looking him over. Does he have
20
anything to signify that he's a seeker?
Tilia's just like
deception?
awkwardly
Roll
looking
perception
at
and insight.
Rashaya.
Perception and insight.
Okay. I rolled 25. 18.
Shit on the insight. 9. On the perception,
But don't you have an inspiration from the last session? Just saying.
Sure. Well, I got a 24 on the perception. I'll use my inspiration to reroll that insight. That would be a 9 to also a 24.
Well,
See?
You look at him and you don't see any identifications of him being a seeker, but judging by his facial expression, body language, he seems to be telling the truth.
So then I'll ask again, what does this speak of magic?
Don't see any sort of seeker symbol. Is anything symbolizing that you're a seeker?
Do you think all seekers carry identification so you can use magic around? So you'll just stop doing it if I was wearing something, wouldn't you?
It's kind of protocol, doesn't it? Also, usually you'd introduce yourself before you start bombarding people with questions.
Oh, you also wouldn't be discussing magic in a tavern normally.
As this discussion a bit rages on, one of the Brians looks at you, irregular here, Jaden, and yells, "Yo, Jonathan, stop bugging the customers. Come on, man."
I'm sorry, Brienne. It can't be helped.
Yeah, please stop bugging the customers.
He just starts kind of laughing at
it. Yeah, perfect. Now please fuck off.
Hey, there's no need for that.
It's like a friendly Rashaya that wants to know things. Rather mean Rashaya until he's just like...
Can't make her mind.
Rashaya is the biggest bitch until you have like an hour conversation with her, and then she's like, "Yeah, we're gonna get along now."
She tried to have one, but
you were still discussing magic at the table.
Yeah, that's my fault. Sorry, I switched armors and forgot the symbol, and she was pointing that out because I had a bad night's sleep. Sorry. Oopsie.
I don't know if I believe you in that sense. One of you can do magic, can't you? Just tell me. I'm not going to tell anyone.
She's like,
Listen, no one has.
no
listen,
idea.
Listen, no one asked you to be here. Can't you just go fuck off in a corner somewhere?
Oh, come now. We can all be civilized here.
Not really, no. Not interested. Sorry.
Can I get an ale now, please?
You know what? Put it on my. And I kind of raise. I raise my hand over. Just put that ale on my tab.
We have about 300 more. Don't bother. You're not trying to pick up anyone here.
I
It's not
would
working.
take a free.
I'm not trying to pick up anyone.
Why
would I be trying to pick someone up at this time of the morning?
You bloody fucking seem like you're trying really hard, man.
You clearly haven't lived in a civilized situation long enough, have you?
I've met pigs more civilized than you are.
I don't know about that one, my friend.
Trust
Can I
me.
try to get out of the corner?
I'm not the one who's awkwardly
sneakingly while
sitting
they're
at a table
fighting
with
and
a friend.
getting away from
I'm not
them.
the one
You just
awkwardly
leave the
butting
table.
in.
Oh, no, I wasn't just butting in. I mean, I could easily report
that was-
Grabbing the ale,
Really good
taking
for finding
ale,
yourself up.
giving the
What do you call just randomly jumping over and butting in?
I call it making friends. Have you ever heard
I
of it?
don't want to be your friend. Fuck off.
Can I try to get Flint? That's awkwardly as a moment where she's like,
You're so hostile for no reason.
Celia, one
I have many reasons.
Celia, one thing you notice as you pass the table where Locke is that he didn't touch his foot, and one of the drink is still there, like full, and you walk
he
up the
didn't
stairs.
touch both plates?
Yeah, he didn't touch any of the plates.
Okay.
You go up and start knocking on Flint's door.
Heavily knock, like, we got a situation. I think Rashaya are getting into a fight. I used the bad M thingy I don't want to pronounce again, but like Flint.
You hear a heavy thud as I fall out of bed, and I come to the door, open it. What?
She gets into a fight. She told him he's as civilized as a pig, and he said he's a seeker, and help?
So you're telling me Rashaya is being Rashaya?
No, she was actually really... Why am I even talking to you that nicely? I don't know! Get your ass down there! Help me!
Fuck did I do? Alright, give me a second. I'll quickly put on my vest, throw on my bearskin cloak, and grab my maul and rush down after Thelia.
Yep.
We're pointing at them in the corner, like, they didn't
I
even
will-
notice and left. I think.
I will spot the still full ale on the table. Take it, down it on my way over.
I can feel that one.
Yeah.
And then move over. Alright, what's going on here? Why was I
They're
woken up?
still arguing. Like,
Yeah.
between
I'm just literally gonna go, perfect. Flint, please remove
Right.
him.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Don't feel
Are you bothering my friends?
want to catch
No,
anything.
I actually was more coming over to give them some sort of a warning.
And I have a very
I'm
I'm not
sorry,
interested in your
question.
warnings.
What?
I'm interested in you leaving.
Ladies, please, shut
Hey,
up. Let me speak
I
with
am a
the
gentleman, sir.
pointy ear.
No.
I know I was referring to my compatriots, not to yourself. Now,
Thank you.
why are you
Like,
bothering my
like,
associate?
Oh, your friends were discussing magic.
Are we not allowed to speak about magic?
Well, no, not in the way they were talking about it. They were talking about it as if one of them could do it.
And?
Until yes,
And that's illegal.
I
Is it?
have.
Yes.
I'm just gonna look towards Flint like, you didn't know this!
No!
Yes, it's incredibly illegal.
One. God bless. God
Why
bless. in this
are
thing.
you all so
Alright,
oblivious?
so who is it?
Even
illegal
this sack
for
of shit
why?
knows it.
Again.
Why are you always
For
so
the
rude,
hostility.
pissing everyone off?
Oh, I'm not. It's all right. I'm
Rashaya,
used to
Thelia,
raise people like
please.
this.
So, why is it illegal and for whom?
For anyone who does not have some form of permit, usually seekers are the ones that have them.
Mm.
If
Feel
you get
like
caught
you
by a
have some
seeker,
sort
you
of
can be
permit.
arrested.
Just gonna point towards Thelia. Well, she has one.
Oh,
Fuck off.
is that a permit?
I think so. Don't ask.
I'm not asking you, Celia. Who
Would
are
I
you?
recognize it as a permit? Because of my stuff we discussed before?
You would recognize it as a holy symbol, which would pass as a permit. Which is equivalent to a permit, but it is being so permits are given to mages. Though holy people get it from their church or their clergy, to whom they belong. But it shows that they're a holy person.
Okay.
Is that a permit?
To drink tea.
Does that count?
Also, living in this town, you know that the woman at the bathhouse has the same symbol on her.
Okay.
On her person.
Interesting. Where did you get this?
No. You asked if she has a permit.
I didn't ask if she had a permit. Clearly, like you
She
yourself.
has one. What does it matter?
All I'm saying is discussing
Okay.
such things. It's dangerous.
We've
alone,
witnessed dangerous situations. Now, what do you want?
Oh, well, I'll be honest
Why
with you.
he just wants to be a dickhead.
I mean, I'm not the one who's been hostile since someone came over to speak with them.
Yeah, no,
You like
I
this
am
with-
hostile.
you
You're
like
just a
this with
dickhead.
I
everyone.
believe. Hold on.
No, not everyone. Just
I know how she works. Usually, she gets hostile when people interrupt whatever she's doing. So,
Well, I'll be honest. They weren't doing anything. They looked incredibly awkwardly just staring at each other.
You had a lovely meal and you came and ruined it just by existing.
they would
See,
eat it.
again, hostility. There's no need for it.
Would you
I
leave?
didn't even
You're
finish
stealing
my
the oxygen
breakfast
for the rest
because
of
of
us.
you.
Again, there's just more hostility. I'm being as polite as I can.
I don't want you. I want you to leave.
I calm down. Your friend here, and I gesture towards Flint. He seems to be acting a lot more civilized than you, and
Yeah, I don't care.
And well, he's a dwarf.
I don't care.
All right, hold on.
I'm just gonna.
Oh,
kind of
I mean, no
laugh at
offense
myself.
with that.
No, you definitely meant defense with it. Otherwise, you wouldn't have fucking said it.
Oh, no, I wasn't.
Can I
aiming to
get my
offend.
plate while you argue and eat
I'm just
somewhere
gonna
else?
push the plate towards Celia. It's like,
Hang on, she's like going far away and eating.
Now you're just being rude to me for no reason. I tried to calm down the situation, and you insulted my
No,
folk.
I mean, you didn't really. You came over and decided to
Side with
ignore-
my
I-
compatriots
I'm
instead
not
of
saying,
with
I'm
whoever
not saying
you
you're
are.
siding with anyone. I'm saying your friend sitting there being hostile towards me, and you've said nothing about it. I've come over to have
that's
a
not true. You
no
came
kind
over
conversation.
and blamed me for not having permission while I do have.
But,
And then
but
you
you
were
didn't
like,
even realize you
"Hmm?"
had permission.
Hey, Greytail!
But I have it.
Hey, Greytail! Why did I tell you about bugging our customers?
Oh, come on. Can't I just have a conversation once in a while?
Well,
No, it would be great if you-
conversation is fine, but the people on the other side of the city can hear you.
I'm not shouting.
Well, you clearly are.
Alright.
All of you, by the way. Some people are still trying to sleep from the night before.
No, I'm not anymore. So, all right, Ophelia,
Could you please
Rashaya,
tone down a bit?
I do apologize, ma'am.
Ophelia, Rashaya, enjoy
Ma'am?
your meal.
He looks at you.
Sorry, I said man.
Ma'am, okay, I heard ma'am.
No, my mistake. Must have
That
been
would be
something
funny.
Enjoy your meal, you elf.
else. Aye.
Other table.
No.
We'll talk.
All right. And I just follow on Flint.
I'm just gonna do this towards him.
No, come on.
And I'll briefly look around the tavern.
Yep.
Has anyone seen my brother?
Oh, is he the tall one?
Rashaya, have you seen my brother?
He did sit down over there. He ordered food for you and drink, but then
you noticed that
left.
he didn't touch the food.
but he left. I don't know when exactly, because when I looked over, I think it was when this idiot started playing music. I was gonna point towards the stinky elf.
All right, we'll figure it out after. So,
Oh man.
come sit. We can discuss things civilly.
Of course.
I want to stay nearby because I don't trust Flynn to discuss everything civilly. No, it's like,
It's
you're
up to
not.
you what you do. Roshaya, you staying there?
I'm staying at my table. I ain't going near.
All right. Brian just comes over with like drinks for everyone, puts them on the table. Now, civilized conversation. This requires civilized drinks. So, and he pushes.
Oh, I'll pass on the drinks at this early.
No,
I
you're
will sit
drinking.
down and drink.
No, it's too
You're
early.
not. No, you're being offered drinks.
Brian turns to you and looks. Listen to me, Great Ale. This one is on me. You don't have to pay, but you are drinking. And he.
Oh,
he,
come.
He takes one of the cups and drinks himself. Jesus Christ.
Who is this Jesus Christ you're talking about?
I'm sure he's. From my studies, I believe he's some sort of deity.
I
No, I thought he was a pop star. I saw some figures from him somewhere. That's the only
Jesus
time-
Christ, superstar, really?
Our God is an awesome God.
I don't know. Well, if they're free drinks, then I will sit down and drink.
Or she didn't want my booze, now she wants my booze.
No. No.
Would you care to introduce yourself?
Yes, you can call me Johnny Gray.
Johnny Gray.
Yes.
I'm Flint of Yernig. This is my
A chuckle from behind.
Are you talking about the tall fellow that would have been sitting on his own somewhere around? And I kind of go to. Are we at the table in which the food was placed?
Yes.
Where you left from, yeah. Sitting here. I would
Aye.
assume.
That's me brother.
So, before I started playing, he kind of wandered out. He did look a bit. But he looked kind of sad and confused.
That's kind of normal. Well, confused.
Yeah, he looked a
Sad
bit
probably
down,
because he
I'll be honest.
wake me, but
I-
so what do you want?
Well, from what I understand, you said just. I was trying to get an understanding of yourselves. You see, I myself have certain abilities. It's not magic, but tricks that can give me information. And like every great bard, I'm trying to find the right songs, the right tales. And well, you and your friends seem as though you may have that there.
I believe associates is more a proper word.
Oh, are they just associates? You're not friends with some.
By sure, we are only associates.
Something happened, I assume. Another tale. Yeah.
We just haven't been together long enough to establish what we are to each other.
And see, I was coming over looking to. First of all, I was playing around with the whole magic thing, pretending to be a seeker. It's just a bit I do. It's some people get a bit of a scare, and then it's a bit of a laugh afterwards. A prank, if you will.
Oh, you're not good at reading people. My brother's same situation. Best not to do that, because you'll end up pissing people off, and I look at...
Guy who's
Oh,
literally... who's sitting like this. Fucking idiot.
Don't smack him, don't smack him, don't smack him.
I'm at a different table. I'm just shaking my head in disbelief at this idiot's acting. Just like...
The tables are right next to each other. Like, don't forget that.
Yeah.
I'm sure...
And with knowing from my own skill set just how you are doing, I was, hoping to go along to take part in these tales, to, write these down.
Aye. But
And that's what I was coming over to discuss with your friends. I was merely making a joke
Again,
in the first place. Some
social.
people, they don't understand some people don't like jokes, I guess.
No, I just don't like you.
I'm not talking
This
to you.
joke
Please,
was
please
just
don't be so
very
rude.
bad.
Look, don't take it the wrong way. She's like that to everyone.
Right. Noted.
Not really.
You were like that with me,
You're a dickhead.
and
He
with
was
Celia.
very nice earlier.
She insulted me as soon as she met me.
Out of character, she was like that towards Douglas too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like
you
that
did also
earlier.
meet Rashaya at the worst possible time.
Yeah, I know.
Can you please
1.5
Doesn't change it. Can
The
it be like that with
the
everyone?
worst possible time for Rashaya is when she's awake.
So I shall try to talk to her when she sleeps.
Yeah, she doesn't sleep.
I mean,
Oh,
she
don't
tries. She
So
tries.
never.
Never safe to talk to Rashaya.
Don't talk to Rashaya.
She was nice earlier, which was surprising.
Yeah, when you get her alone.
That makes sense.
You're offering to. You want to join
I'm.
us? You have no idea who we are.
Yeah,
What we do.
well, yeah. I don't see why. I mean, the best tales are told on a whim.
No.
What do you mean, no?
After.
Have you ever written a story, a tale?
Don't
No,
think you
but
can
I've read
write.
several.
Like they all start from just going with the flow, you know?
Okay, now look. Just because she's constantly wet doesn't mean that's a pun you can make.
Oh, I wasn't noticing that. I'll be honest.
Time to take the drink and go back to Rashaya.
We can look at Delia. Hey, got her again. All right.
And she was just like passing Flynn and looking at him. I will drop this drink in your face the next time if you do something like that.
I'll keep my mouth open to swallow all of it.
No,
I will not give you a warning.
No, you don't want to be doing that to your associate, do you?
No, she does.
Oh,
And honestly, she deserves it.
Like-
I've been having a bit too much fun. But, we can't just have you join.
I mean, I have my own. I'll be pulling my own weight. It's not as though I'll be following on behind, writing in a book the whole time.
Okay, so
I hear that. I'm just gonna say no. He's not joining us. Fuck right off, Flint.
Don't get me wrong, Rashaya, but we were all pretty. I mean, a lot of the old group weren't so fond of you joining before. Maybe he's not as bad if you talk with him alone.
I
I
refuse to talk to him. That
But
way.
at least we would for once have someone
stop
pretty in
screaming
this
across the
group.
cabin.
I'm not
Oh,
screaming.
you think I'm pretty?
Didn't you literally say that the
I'm
tables
not talking
were
to you. I'm
next to
talking
each other?
about you.
I
Yeah.
know, I hear it.
Uh,
Oh, thank you.
you're
It warms the heart.
welcome.
Look. Let's see what you can do. All right, Rashaya, give him a shot. We're down a member.
I missed him.
Kind of
miss
did
who?
too. It was a bit
Yeah.
stinky, but
Who do you miss?
You are the one who.
Huh? I was the. Who?
no,
he?
no, don't worry.
No.
Is this just another story to be told later? I guess.
No,
Never.
no.
I mean, the best stories come from tragedy.
And you're right with that group.
Here's my motto when playing D&D.
Quiet, you. I still have Lady Fainwin in a coma.
Fuck off. Come play D&D when I DM, I'll torture you so hard.
Nah, you
I
love me.
wanna listen to that.
I love and hate you.
Hey, you fucking run it.
Yep.
I want to play Moy. You know that.
Yeah, I know you want to play Moy, you fucking dingus.
You can't torture me more than not having me play my character because you
Yeah,
haven't
true.
started running it yet. Like,
I'll just cancel the campaign. That's how I'll hurt you the most.
True.
Alright. I say we are a person down. We could use somebody else. And music isn't bad. I play myself, but not good at it. Anyways. I'm gonna go look for my brother. If you'd like to join, you're welcome.
You know, I think I'll come along with you. It's a bit hostile in here.
I love this proposition of you, Flint.
Rashaya staring daggers to him. Tilia staring daggers to Flint.
I'm just gonna
I don't know
thank
where
you.
got that
Thank you for
from.
taking him away. I don't agree with him joining, but what fucking ever. I'll just not interact with him. It's that simple.
I just wish for both of you to be gone.
I'm just gonna look to Flint and go like, no, you actually deserve that one, and so does your brother. You need to
I made a joke.
apologize. I'm just gonna point towards Thilia, who's very clearly not happy with this
Make
joke.
one joke. You started the day with telling me I'm not. I shouldn't insult your brother. I shouldn't be rude to him. And then you start telling him he shouldn't make jokes about this. Just for what? For you to keep that joke to make it later and ruin my whole day?
No, I only technically ruined your evening because you had a wonderful day.
I'm sorry.
I had a good day, but it was ruined by you, your dumbass brother, and this weird friend of yours. I don't care what you say now.
Are you pointing towards me, or are you pointing?
Don't
No, I meant
insult.
I meant Alec.
Oh.
I just did.
Listen,
And now what?
I'm
just
going to.
associates, not friends.
I'm just gonna be taking my plate over to the counter, be like, "Thank you so much for the lovely food.
How many
Get ready
fights
to
in one
duck."
turn
And
can-
I'm gonna head to my room.
That's
Gonna
my
get-
room. I'll let you sleep
Yeah.
there, you idiot,
Yeah.
and I have the key.
Flint, Thilia,
Yes.
please don't break everything.
Okay, here's the key.
Only break the idiot. You're allowed to break him, though. I'm gonna point.
Oh,
in the direction
I'm the
of
one who
elf.
judges who's the idiot.
Don't insult my brother.
I just did. I will not take it back.
Take it back.
No.
Excuse me. Sorry to get in the middle of this.
You're staying out of this.
I feel as though this is not going to end well. Neither of you are going to back down. I can tell.
You
You're
just
not
take
wearing
him
your
and look
plate
for
now.
his brother then.
You're an easy target now. Take it back.
She just wears her chainmail again with her glaive in her hand. Make me. Sorry, you're fine in a terror. Fine.
Wait, were you wearing it before we went down to breakfast?
She
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, so then you're fine.
I said I will take it on, so
Yeah.
I
Taking
just
out,
wear my
taking out my
armor.
mole.
Well, I'll be over there, and I go over to a chair nearby. Just sit back and just kind of watch the show at this point.
Yeah.
Are we doing this?
I don't know. Are you
Maybe
doing
not in the tavern we want to stay, but
Oh
if
no!
you want to go back to that lady, fine. If that's the only tavern left when we're done.
We're taking the keg with us.
I don't know. So, are you doing this?
She will
Flint's
not
in.
take it back.
Combat! Not the combat I expected, but combat!
I actually thought Rashaya would attack the elf guy, but
Are you doing this?
great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we make a pause here, and Lucas, Secret Christmas. Oh no. This is escalating. I don't know where to stop. Whether to stop it or not. I don't want to take their agency. But... Hello? I can't hear you. Hello? No, can't hear you either. Lucas?
Hello?
Now I can hear you.
Oh, now it's working. There we go.
Yeah. This is escalating, and this is not good. But if they want to fight, they want to fight. Anyway, As Timmy leads you to the house which I described, you enter and you see him switching that cloth. The mom looks at you and says, "Hello."
Your son said something about you being sick.
I couldn't work. I couldn't.
May I take a look? Don't waste your strength.
Are you a doctor?
I am proficient in medicine, and I've dealt with healing people before.
We can't afford it.
I ask no payment.
And
Doing this.
She like tips the blanket over just a bit and allows you. So roll medicine from.
That's a 13 plus 6, so 19.
Well, you touch her forehead. Clearly a fever. Her heartbeat is very accelerated. You heard the cause. Nothing nasal and stuff like that. So whatever. And when you like check to inspect her body, you see a very infected wound that's basically spiraled out of control and causing her to be sick, more sick than usual. As you approach the room, I'm working in the fields on the farms, and I got scratched by something, and I didn't treat it, and now it's infected. I think.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I'm just gonna simply just pump the D4 points of healing into her right away, see if that helps in any way.
Is it a necrotic spell? Or
no.
No.
No, it's just from me. It would be healing.
Yeah. So you hover your head a bit over the wound and try to imbue your energy into it, but it doesn't seem to have the effect you want on it.
Do I know what it could be? Any idea?
It looks like an infected wound that's causing her chain reaction.
Okay. I'm going to go find some medical supplies and see if I can treat it properly. Do you know where the store is where I can get them? Or did I walk by one where I'd know it would be?
In your travels, you walked by a store. Seems to have multiple plants growing, mushrooms and fungi and stuff like that. You didn't come in, but it looks like it stood out of everything else.
I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
Gonna go get some medicine.
May I come with you?
I'm not sure if you can keep up.
Well, if you carry me, I can.
Oh, sure.
As he climbs onto your back and just.
And I'm going to sprint. So,
all right.
100 feet per second.
as you bend over out of the very tiny door compared to your size.
Hold on tight.
Yeah, and he's like, wait, what? And then he sprints through the street. He's like, woo! Having fun, and at some point he's almost stumbles and falls, but he keeps holding on to it. And says, turn left here, and right here, and left here, and in a matter of like 3 minutes, you're there.
Well, let's go see what we can find.
As you stop, and he's like almost flies from you. He's like on your back, and when you stop, he's like with his arms around you, like swings in front of you, and then slides on the front of your body. Whew, you're fast.
Yeah, I am. Let's go see what we can find.
All right, give me a sec. I need the notes for it. East, west, no, east, yeah. In front of you, you see a larger than the other house next to it, although not in a different condition. It's just bigger, and it seems like even from the walls, some plants are growing out. There is some what used to be a garden now overgrown by some vines and trees and bushes, and it's colorful, and you see a very large mushroom in the middle of all this. There is a shield that is a bit jagged to the side, and it says, oops, I misspelled it.
All right.
Boschrein's garden. Not Boschrein, Birk Shrine Garden. Sorry.
Okay.
You pass this garden and there's a door with a small like bell. The bell is on like glued to the door, and like the door's closed though.
Good unlock.
All right.
Then see the bell and then ring the bell.
As you knock, Tyrion just pulls you and like shows you the bell, and you ring it, and from inside you hear, "Come in."
I'm going to be a little confused and then walk in.
As you come in, the smell catches you. It's a smell of various herbs combined together and just like bumping into your nose. You can see some brazier, I believe, where you burn incense.
Yeah, it's a brazier.
Yeah, there's a brazier hanging with some smoke, probably from burned incense. And in front of you, turned around with a blue hair and mane, you see a large female Firbolg, wearing mostly hanging green clothes, like Hindu style, you know. Her dark blue hair hangs freely from her head, and some flowers just in her various places in the head, different colored flowers. And she looks at you. How can I help you?
If I look around the shop, can I see anything which I would know would help? Do I know which herbs and such would help in the first place? Perception is 19.
Okay, roll me medicine.
Alright.
Perception is
Perception is 19, medicine is a 12.
12. You have a vague idea, but you're not sure.
Not sure if it would exist here.
If it's here, you wouldn't. Yeah, like you're not from this area, and you don't know which. You know, in Yornik and the surrounding areas, which plant you could use, but this is a very long distance away, and maybe different plants grow here that have similar effect, but you wouldn't know.
I'm going to then mention the plants I'm searching for, and I'm going to mention the plants which I know of to see if she has them. Trying to treat an infected wound. Someone that his mom got outside.
Healing herbs.
It's something to treat the infected wound, yeah.
I see. Give me a minute. And she chillfully just turns around and gestures with her hand, and out of one of the shelves with a vine comes like a sack, and she holds your hand and she drops it into her hand. Here you go. She hands over to you.
I'm gonna look inside of it.
Yeah, you see just some sort of powder. Well, it's whitish, white beige color.
Is this ingested or put on the wound, or is it applied with water?
No, yes. Mix with water, apply on wound. Does the person have fever?
Yeah. Fever hasn't really eaten either.
That's bad. As she turns around, does the same, brings something else, and like puts 2 seeds in your hand. Grind those seeds and let her drink it.
Grind the seeds, let her drink that. The other thing in water and
then apply.
Also drink?
No,
Okay.
apply on wound.
Also. Okay. How long will this last for? Or will it just heal it? And there doesn't have to be more.
How severe is the person injured?
I basically show how large the wound was. She doesn't look great.
She from the same shelf, she just puts another dose, like another. I think 2 days application should be fine.
Okay. How much will this run me?
You might need those, and some vines just put some bandages into your hand as well, so you're like already standing like this, with some 2 bags of the white powder, 2 seeds in your hand, and then some bandages. For all this, 20 gold.
Okay. And I take out 20 gold and place it on the table. Thank you.
Tyrion just looks at you, shocked. Really? We can't pay.
Well, let's get going.
Okay. Do I climb on you again?
Well, yeah, sure. I'm not gonna be running because this is a lot of stuff, but I'll walk at my normal pace.
This time he tries to climb and he like slides back down.
Gonna reach down with like my elbow and just help lift him.
Yeah. Okay, and then he sits here on the shoulder. So basically a Goliath walks with it.
And then walk at my normal pace. So instead of 3 minutes, it'll take 6.
Hey Tyrion. As Tyrion turns around, and one of the vines just puts some sort of mushroom in his hand. This should keep you safe. Just cook it, and it should feed you for a week. And wish your mom quick recovery.
Thank you again. Bye. I'm just gonna walk out.
Yeah.
And just walk. Which for him is still pretty fast.
Yeah. As you leave, one of the vines just closes the door.
Jeez, nice.
Yeah.
Just gonna walk.
Yeah. Lady Birkshrine is very, very, very generous. She gives us food, but medicine is expensive.
Well, now we have medicine, and let's hope that your mom feels better in a few days.
Yeah. Okay. And you go back and you start preparing with instructions, and Tyrion is helping you. Roll me 1 performance check.
Just flat performance?
Mm-hmm.
16 minus 2, so 14.
Yep. So, you perform everything as instructed. The only problem that you have is you over tighten one of the bandages when you applied it, and the mother just like squints in pain, but she relaxes afterwards. And Tyrion, while you're doing this, he grinds one of the seeds. And can you help me? And ask you to help her to hold her hand, and then he just gives her the medicine.
Yeah, I hope to make sure.
And you're not sure, but it seems like the effect is almost immediate. At least from whatever she drank.
Well, this should help. And I'll come back tomorrow and check up on you.
Okay. When you come back tomorrow, I'll have something for you as well.
Well, thank you. No need, but thank you.
Well, but I want to.
Well then, if you'd like to, that's fine. I'll see you two tomorrow then.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Oh, bye.
And as you leave, you just hear a faint
And, I leave, and I would like to head to the bathhouse.
Okay.
And I walk in. Hit the bell.
The same woman comes out. Oh, back so soon.
My friend is mad at me, and I think she's mad at me. She didn't want to talk to me or sit next to me, and I feel like it may have something to do with this. I was wondering, where do you find out more of the goddess that she worships?
You want to know about Sue?
Yeah, I want to learn more about that. Maybe she'll feel less angry at me then. And just religion as a whole. I never really touched the stuff.
She's like, leans over, looks you up and down. Bold, but handsome. Soon would like you. And then she goes on and just starts a conversation, invites you to sit. There are like waiting, like right at the entrance. No, actually, no, there aren't. So she walks you outside and sits on the stairs, and just tells you about how Soon appreciates beauty and beauty in everything, and how people who want to follow her should stand in one of her temples for a day and a night, and then Soon decides whether she accepts them or not based on their beauty from outside and from within. And through a conversation, she asks you, so what exactly did you say to her?
I don't know. I asked her a question about religion, and I didn't really get an answer. And then I got an answer from my brother, and he said that it wasn't that way. But then he said it again in the evening. So I thought maybe he was wrong.
What
it was very confusing.
Again?
Well, someone said something about brothers and sisters and how that works in religion.
Yes.
And if they're actually brothers and sisters.
No, we are not.
That was the question I asked, and he said.
She starts laughing. I can see the confusion.
And she didn't find that very funny. After she went. I don't know. Someone said that people enjoy themselves in the temple, and then I asked a question if that's how it was, and she got angry at me for it.
Listen, I think you owe her an apology. To explain
I know that.
To explain to you why she got mad is she probably thought you are mocking her religion without understanding that it comes from pure innocence of you. So maybe try telling her that you didn't mean it for real, and that you didn't understand that there is a difference between the clergy.
Is there anything I can give her as an apology? I heard people give gifts when they apologize.
Do you know what she likes?
No idea. Oh, potatoes. No, she likes potatoes.
She looks at you a little bit. Like,
I know, it's a little weird.
if that's what she likes, maybe
Well,
bringing some of those could help.
I'll go get some potatoes.
Alright.
Thank you. Do I owe you anything?
This one is for free.
Thank you. Have a good day. With lots of food and bath hostess. She's gonna stand up, smile.
She just pats you on. She stands up before you, pats you on the back, and then turns around and goes inside.
Just muttering to myself, people are so weird. Why don't they just say things when something's the matter?
Yeah.
Just gonna then go to the marketplace, see if my stuff has arrived with a cool vendor before getting potatoes.
I'm sorry, but I didn't write down. What were you looking for exactly?
I asked him for a herbalism kit and thieves' tools.
Okay, yeah.
Because he already gave me a disguise kit.
Right?
I asked for it the day before, and he said in a day or two. So.
Okay. You go and ask the same NPC, whose name you don't know.
No, I never got his name. All I know is he has a camo shop.
You didn't ask for his name, so you don't know it.
Nope, I didn't.
Yep. He says you, buddy. Sorry, but I got a thief tools, but the herbalist kit is probably a day or two away still.
Well, then I'll buy the one for now.
Yeah.
Then we'll get the other in a day or two.
Alright. Thief tools price.
Starting to run a little bit low on Monday.
Yeah. I assume you bought potatoes? 1 silver.
Yeah.
They would cost 1 silver.
For a crate of potatoes?
Yes.
Okay.
It's more like a smaller crate. Unless you buy a big one, then it's 3 silver. Enough.
It's a big crate.
Then it's the same.
So 3 silver.
Price. Cost. 25 gold for the thieves' tools.
I handed 25 gold.
Thanks. Come back in a day or two. You can check tomorrow, but to be sure, in 2 days probably will be here.
I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you.
All right. See you around. And we go back up.
Yeah. And
what? Oh, yeah.
That combat was actually easier than it should have been.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't know which time I'd come in at. That
well,
you to decide.
it's okay. So you've been carving, you've been walking around, so and walking around town is also well. You're a fast boy. I would say you've been gone for like 3-4 hours.
Okay. Yeah. So you get to decide when I come in because I don't know how long their breakfast eating and conversations and such happen.
So it's about noon or at 1, something like that. You'll be back.
Yeah. I don't know what time it is for them though.
Yep. Let's go back.
Yep.
To fuck around with that concept.
Well, that was a long.
And threw in an enemy that would be on the other plane, on the prime material plane, so that when he would go there, it would spot him and follow him as another enemy. He did not get spotted by it because it just rolled so poorly.
Oh.
So we somehow survived.
Oh my
That's so
god,
funny.
yeah.
That was the funniest shit ever.
It was
No,
so funny. Oh,
no.
Sometimes it's the dice that decide everything.
Decide
The funniest shit was the fact that Joe got power word killed. Not every other person in the fight. That was way more annoying.
For the certain point where he had hit a certain amount of HP, and whoever was holding it would have been power word killed. Stapes continued to disappear from his vision and from the plane. So he went for the next biggest threat, which was Draxxia.
It was just you die.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
So we are back. Unless you didn't have enough for break.
No, it's fine. I feed the cats. They are fine.
Wonderful. So
I was just saying, and then Locke comes in the middle of the fight. Then Tilia got a problem.
Locke is gone.
Okay.
Then
Roshaya stepped to the side.
I've gone up to the room.
Johnny Gray steps to the side. In the middle of the tavern, Flint draws his hammer maul.
We're doing this. We're fighting.
Roll
we're
initiative.
fighting. $17.
It's almost a 20. Oh no. Character sheet. 10.
All right. I don't have a tavern for you to.
You
fight.
should have prepared for that.
Hold on.
You should
I
have
got
prepared
you,
for
buddy.
players trying to kill each other.
Yeah, look at the DM. He's sitting there, disappointed.
Yeah, don't
Look
judge
at him. He's
us.
staring at you, Roman.
I'm not judging.
He's
I don't-
staring. No, he's staring at you. He's judging you.
He's judging you guys, not me.
Uh-huh.
He's judging us. That's fine.
Shit, that tavern's too big. Hold on, I got another one somewhere.
Why do you have a tavern at hand?
Because I'm a
More than
DM.
one.
Taverns are necessary.
Send them to me.
No, I don't like serpent one. Hold on. Where's the one I made for Strahd? Hold on. Art. D stuff. Strahd.
We will go so get thrown out of this
There you go.
tavern.
Fight me!
It's like, here, please have a civilized conversation. 2 minutes later, we gonna fight to death. Oops.
I kind of regret it because we're only at 28 of 400 hills.
We could still get outside, but
Ding, 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 ding.
Meanwhile, Locke's like a kid in the supermarket.
I have no gold if he comes back. That's cute.
Basically.
He got swindled out of all his money by Constantine.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright. So. Pull yourself out. To the battlefield.
I need to. I just pulled her somewhere. Okay. Oh, there are only 2 tables, not 3 tables.
Yeah.
So sad I never got to use this tavern.
Now you do, just
Yeah.
in another way.
Alright, initiative.
Wait, where's the other two?
Roshaya left. Oh. Wait, what?
Hmm.
Alright. So, 17 and 10. Roshaya is in her room and Johnny is sitting at a different table.
This is our keg, by the way.
Yeah, sure.
It's
Hold on.
only ours.
Alright. So, Celia, you go first. What do you do?
I would like to cast Shield of Fate on myself.
Alright.
If we're gonna do this, you're gonna fuck with the AC. And how far is he away? Wait, my
He's
glaive
next to
does
you.
have
He's in front of you.
it does have rage, right? So I would
Rage.
only need to move 1.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna step in him, divine smite him.
Shield of Fate is bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. Roll to hit.
Hit me.
Don't be like that.
Hit him.
He hit him so hard his brother disappeared.
It's dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Does a dirty 20 hits you?
Yeah, it does.
It does.
And let's roll those pretty things.
Pre-raging bar getting bonked. Oh shit. I would even be surprised if this just knocks you on your ass.
21 damage.
21 damage.
Oof.
Maybe not.
It's 12 slashing, and the rest is what is divine? A thin gradient, right?
I think so.
Well, he is not raging yet, so.
No, I'm not.
No, but it's just in case someone. I don't know the character. Maybe he has some.
Maybe. Yeah. Good.
Maybe.
So. You
Stabbing this little fucker.
You cast Shield on Fate and then spin your blade and then just attack him. As through the ceiling a hole is made and a smite comes and hits him as well at the same time as he takes 21 damage. If you can, please present your HP as well.
No.
What?
No.
No, I don't want to show it.
Hey.
All right. Is
What's
that
it
what
for?
is
Good
that
for
all you
him.
do, or are you moving, or are you?
I will stay right there.
All
If
right.
he wants to fight me, he can try.
All right,
Someone got a string?
Flint, go for it.
What is
I can
this?
fix that. Give me a second.
Fuck it. Rage.
You're raging. Your ancestral
And-
appear around you.
They do. They're not gonna help me.
They appear around you though.
Fuck it. I don't really have a choice. Reckless Great Weapon Master with my wall. With the maul. That's going to be an 18 to hit.
I have 18 armor class right now. It just hits.
It just hits. You swing your hammer, and the ancestrals just help you. As you swing, they swing, and it seems to hit a bit harder than usual.
Jesus fucking Christ! What is these damage rolls?
So it's 10 plus rage, 12.
It's 10 plus 2
12.
plus 3, so that's 15. It's gonna be 21 points of damage.
21.
29 points of damage all the time.
21 points.
We did the same damage. What the heck?
I did, yeah. I rolled a 5, a 1. I have a plus 3.
Celia, as you stand there, you
Plus
see,
10
you
and a
see
plus 2.
and you hit Flint and looking at him, even taunting him with your gift. He just rages, and those spiritual ghosts just appear behind him, looking similar to him, dwarvish. And as he swings his maul at you and hits you, they swing as well, and you don't expect it to hit that hard, and it hurts. As it's your turn.
It's price. I will just hit him again and
You have
divine
advantage.
smite him again.
You have advantage.
Oh, that's
Oh! Wait, you cast Chill of Faith, right?
Yes.
yeah.
On save.
Don't you? Doesn't it do damage to him when he attacks you?
Where is
No, that's Armor of Agathis.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It has
Is it-
concentration.
it's not the same.
Roll a con save then.
I will roll a
You
constitution.
you need 11 or above.
I have
It's-
19. 19, I think, is
19
above
saves.
11.
Yeah, you keep it. All right. So what do you said you hit him again?
I will attack and divine smite him again.
Go for it.
You have advantage.
And I have the first was an 18. That will most likely, and the second 14. 25.
Will hit. The 18 would have hit too. I have a very low armor class. Again, I'm going to
I
lose.
rolled a 10 on the D10. Oh my god. And an 8 on the first D8, and then 3. So it's 18 plus 4.
How much of that is
25 damage.
25? Can you separate that, please?
Yeah, it's 14 slashing damage.
So 7.
And 11 radiant damage.
So you take 18 damage. You
The
take
smile that was on your face.
you take that hit from the mall and all those spirits. You just turn around with anger in your eyes again,
And
another hole in the wall. And Brianna just holds his hand and like, "Fuck! No, stop it!" As it's your turn, Flint.
I have a question. Hey, wait.
Feely has a follow-up.
What is a lay on hands, by the way?
It's an action.
Okay.
It should say it when you click on it. I do believe it's in it.
Oh
It's
yeah,
an
I
action.
should click on that. Who knows?
All right.
Do you want to see if you have
It
anything
is
as
a
a bonus?
bonus action to take a healing potion, right?
Yes.
Then I will do that.
All right.
I don't know how much one normal one is.
Two-
She's mad. Okay.
2d4 plus 2.
Plus 2, you said. That's
Yes.
8 is decent. Okay.
Roshaya, from the room you are in, you just hear something go through the whole building and hits the floor. In the floor below.
The building's shaking.
Yeah. It's loud and it's... You've seen it before.
It's just
What did she
packing my
expect
things.
from us?
Yeah.
keep packing my things.
Flint, what do you...
Can I, as a free action, spit blood onto Thelia as she's drinking her potion?
Yes.
You can certainly try.
As Celia, as you hit, you just smile.
Oh no! While she starts chugging her potion, it's just gonna be
Yes, sure.
in response as to disrespect her healing during this fight.
So you hit, and then you look at him, and then open a healing potion, and you just get spit on your face.
And to
You wash it
prestidigitation
over-
instead
you-
of fight.
No, it's an action. It's like...
It's not her face. I'm too short for that.
Okay, on your armor then. Sorry, my bad. I forgot that you are like... She's short as well.
I'm 4 feet tall.
And she's 5.
He's 5.
It's not that much difference.
She as tall as me.
Yes.
She's not that
You're
tall.
all,
To be fair, that's
all like
different from
short
height.
and then lock.
So we
Wait,
have
am I the,
four.
am I the second tallest
Yeah.
at 5'8"?
Yeah, so we have 4,
Yes,
5, 8, and then 8.
It's like lock
And then our group is like everyone under 2 meters is
It's like
small.
it's like lock and the midgets.
Wow.
Anyways,
5'8"'s average height, man. What the fuck?
Anyway,
reckless great weapon master.
go for it.
That's going to be plus 5. It's going to be 20 to hit, dirty.
That's it.
That does it.
That's going to be 12 points of bludgeoning damage and 12 points of rage plus Great Weapon Master for a total of 24.
24 damage. As again, he spits on you and then just swings his maul, and as he swings, his spirits swinging with him, hitting you.
Angry small boy.
Yeah. For 24
He can
damage.
be as angry as he wants.
Are you still up?
I am still up. Not much AP, but I'm still up.
Alright.
How bad does he look, though?
He looks
Not good. It is literally like there is this. I'm just covered in like burns from the radiant and the cutting from the glaive. There's just blood, like open chest. I'm not armored or anything, and it's literally just the anger getting me through this.
Well, she will attack him again.
Yeah.
You have advantage.
Oh god.
Are you not going to
I
use
rolled
an
a
action?
20! I'm so sorry! I rolled a natural 20 on the first roll!
It's been nice knowing you.
That...
Do you Divine Smite or no?
No, I don't, because I don't have spells anymore.
Okay.
But that's still... Does the +4
No,
double
it
by
doesn't.
for crit as
It
well? Okay, then it's 21 slashing damage.
Halved.
So 10, I guess.
Halved.
Is it 10 or 11? I don't know. I
It's
don't
10.
care.
We lowered it down. You take 10 damage. As you hit it.
How much damage do I take?
10.
10.
Only?
Yes. Because it's
Because
halved.
it's halved. She didn't have Divine Smite anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I handle this, Roman?
Go for it.
You take your glaive and shove it through Flint's chest as he grabs onto the handle, pulls himself into it, and there's still the burning rage in his eyes. Take it back! And then he drops to the floor unconscious. Still very much
unconscious.
impaled.
But he's unconscious now. He can't hear it. I take it back. You are the biggest idiot of those two.
You hear it before you
And
touch
she
it.
looks over to a certain elf. If you tell him, I will kill you.
Roll me a 20, Flint.
A d20.
Yes.
Oh, am I rolling death saves?
No.
18.
You heard it.
I would just...
As you passing out, you heard what she said, but she doesn't realize.
That's fine because she was still more mad at Flynn than she was at Log. So she will just kneel down and lay on hands.
Yeah.
Oh, but she will pull the glaive out before. Pull the glaive out, press the digitation once, and then heal him. Like the glaive at least. Like, it's bloody and disgusting. But he gets all the healing. Because I'm...
Pull the glaive out, and blood starts to spill out as you as you put your hand on his wound and channel the energy that the goddess gives you, and you heal his wound, and the consciousness comes back to you, Flint.
Oh.
And he lays there, she just stabs on his chest and walks towards the room.
Yeah.
Don't fight me again.
I want
And
to
she just knocks, like, Rashaya? Rashaya?
You just, as you pass, you just feel like the weak on
Time
the
to
back of
get
your
all
leg.
our things and leave, I guess. I made some holes and...
How much did you heal me for?
Huh? How much did
How
you
much
heal him
did
for?
I get healed for?
1.
20.
20.
20. Oh.
You get all the lay on hands.
That's way
from
too
her.
generous. Just give him 1.
Yeah, I thought about
him-
it,
give
but
him one.
then if Locke would come in, she just has 2 HP left. Locke would...
You were
And
there.
then
Locke would beat you in
heal him
1v1.
more.
You
More
were 2
reasonable
HP
one.
away.
I just kind of turned to it's Brienne. You said, yeah.
Brienne
What's the
just
name of it?
Brienne just sent the
Sorry
what are
for
the
that.
chances
Can I
you don't ban them,
repeat that?
Brienne?
out.
Brienne,
Okay.
we can discuss this.
Who is gonna
Like
pay
the
for
very-
this?
They can
pay
clear.
for
They're
that.
clearly
I
capable.
will
I'm sure
pay
they could
for
fix it for
that.
you if you ask.
Looking at the door. I will pay for that.
Oh, see, she'll pay for it.
I will pay for that. And
I'll,
she looked at Flint.
I'll walk out with my things.
How much would
I'm sure we
this
could discuss
be?
this, Brienne.
I'm just gonna walk past, just like,
She's like completely bloody Thelia with blood on her plate. Like,
It's not even her blood.
No.
Oh, man, she's
definitely
badly
her
hurt.
blood.
It's definitely yours as
she's
well.
like limping a bit, actually using the glaive to walk forward.
You have to remember, you're doing like cutting damage. I'm doing like bone crushing internal bleeding.
Yeah, basically. So
Yeah,
some blood is pouring from her mouth as she passes you, Rochelle.
I'm just gonna walk. I paid for. How much did I pay for?
You paid
I don't know. I
for-
didn't.
You didn't. I
Uh,
paid
would-
for the room. If you mean that.
Didn't we get accommodation to be able to pay for the rooms?
Yeah, we got a platinum though.
Yeah. I'm just gonna look at the probably very distraught tavern innkeeper and just.
He just sits there, like looking at the counter.
I'm just gonna.
And you
take
see,
out-
and you see the 3 other Brians just patting him on the head, on the back.
I'll take out I'll take out my 2 platinum that I have. Just put them on, just like. I'm so sorry. I had nothing to do with this, but maybe this will help at least.
He had nothing to do
Just
with it.
nod, bow a bit, and then just walk out. I see Flint lying on the ground. I'm just gonna.
No,
I'm
Flint,
just
you're
gonna.
actually quite well off because you were healed for 20.
No, that's just emotional damage.
Hiya!
That's fine.
Okay, you walk past Flint and
Just gonna walk past.
yeah. All right.
I'm just gonna exit.
Where are you headed?
Actually, I'm gonna look towards the elf, wherever the fuck the elf is.
He's sitting.
No.
He's
I'm
just
standing exactly where I was
Yeah.
before,
Yeah.
standing next to the counter.
leaning on the
Did-
bar.
Oi, idiot! Did you see where Locke went?
I just don't respond. Because my name's not idiot, so my
Ah,
character
well.
doesn't recognize it as such.
Ah, well, go fuck yourself then. I'm just gonna walk out.
Oh, there he is. I found Locke.
Oh, wow.
Hello. No. Locke is still not there. Locke, Locke, you would see a blitz of light in the distance. That's all.
I'm gonna start looking for Locke. I mean, I don't know where he is. He's massive. He sticks out wherever the fuck he goes, unless it's in the mountain range.
Where are you going then?
I'm just gonna start walking around everywhere. Oh, well, at this point,
Well, I need to know where you're going.
well, at this point, we'll go. Where the fuck would Locke go? I don't know. I guess we'll just take a counterclockwise loop around the city.
All right, so you are starting.
Actually, I'm just gonna be like, it's in a place that sells animals as pets.
Oh.
I guess I'll try and look for a pet shop.
Oh.
Sure. Roll me in perception.
In perception.
And in
perception.
And in perception.
I am blind as a motherfucker. That's a nut one.
Net 1.
And you're not in a forest either.
My total is
You
7.
go into a butcher's thinking it's a pet shop.
It's just-
Oh. No, Shaya's not that dumb. I hope.
I'm just blind. I'm blind, not dumb.
So you saw like a pig in the window.
no.
He's like, oh, there's the pet shop.
So you look around and you don't find any pet shop, and you ask people and they say that if there are any pets for sale, there would be at the market, but you remember walking through the market and not seeing any.
Then I'll just start doing the counterclockwise sweep around the entire fucking city.
Yeah. Well, you start from here and walk counterclockwise, and yeah, you are walking around.
I'm just gonna try to look for Locke.
The rest of us still in the tavern, yeah?
Back at the tavern, Flint and Jonathan, you are.
I'm still there too.
Didn't you go up to get your things,
Oh.
Celia?
Yeah, but she left the door open because, well... Shia just came out of it and she didn't give back the key, so...
No, I mean, she left the door open, probably.
I'm not taking the key with me.
Just going like purely off of the way that he reacted to what she was saying about his brother, I kind of look over to Flynn and say, "You want to go find your brother then?"
Yes.
There we go.
All right.
Are we going to bring your friend that just knock you on your ass, shall we?
Hold on.
Or...
Let me.
She seems rather capable. She might be useful to have along.
I'll walk over to Flint in my room and see if there's anything that we left in there.
Flint in your room?
Sorry, Locke in my
It's
room.
with cheese and
How
cheese
hard
and
did you
egg and
have?
egg!
Yeah. Egg and egg.
Egg and egg.
I didn't leave anything. Locke, did you leave anything in there?
No. You don't see.
I'll do a quick scan, and then I'll go to Thelia's door.
It's open.
It's open.
She
She
didn't
just
close the
sits
door
on the
behind her.
floor,
Close the door.
cleaning herself, looking awful
Resting.
and gathering her things.
And I'm going to walk over to her and take out a trident, a crossbow, and a lot of rope, and place it on the bed beside her. I believe those are yours.
Yeah. Why do you have them?
You gave them to me to
True.
transport.
I remember. Sorry, I'm kind of hurt. Why can't you be useful in battle but smash me like I'm the evil
shut
person
up.
on this fucking plane?
I'm gonna give her my last healing potion.
Take it. Immediately. With just 2 HP, she's like, why am I sitting? I can't even move.
Yes. You immediately start to feel better as some of the wounds start to recover and heal. The blood start pouring out of your mouth.
She looks at him. Don't insult my goddess again.
Don't insult my brother, and we have an agreement.
I already told you so, and I took it back.
Love of one's god is stronger than one's brother.
What do you mean I didn't hear it.
I promised on the damn road, and if you wouldn't insult me and my goddess, I would never dare to do it again. But you fucked up. You told your brother to not make fun out of it, just to make fun out of it.
I told him not to, so I could. It was a low blow. I apologize. Associates? Hold up my hand.
She doesn't take it because you're still bloodied and dirty, and it's Tilia, so she will just pull on her glaive and get up, and
Right, that's fair.
for now, yeah.
Right,
Let's go find my idiot brother. I'm allowed to say it, you're not. Walk out.
She looks at him like, you tell him the same. He's not gonna insult me in regards of my faith again.
Oh, your goddess is lovely. She has a great bathhouse. I don't understand what you're saying.
Whenever one of your old associates or friends show up, you really turn into assholes. That's not insulting, that's a fact.
It's true. I'm not gonna deny it.
And she just like,
Heaven.
you wanna look for your brother, right? Let's go find him. He can't be that hard to find. He's taller.
He is, but if you... I've lost so many games of hide and seek, it's embarrassing. Let's go find him.
I mean, because you're blind. I think you're blind.
No, I'm short.
As you're having this
I am
conversation
short too.
and arguing in a friendly manner, you go out of the tavern, picking up Jonathan.
Just
along the
turn
way.
around. Was this? Do we still owe you something? Or I'm sorry. I just
You think?
was very angry.
What, you got a skylight? Very nice. Pleasant effect.
Brienne,
I'd
how
rather
this
have a
then?
roof fixed.
Here, I'm going to walk over and give him 100 gold.
Is that enough to fix it, or do you?
It won't look as pretty as before, but it will do.
No, but it'll look interesting. And hey, look. Consider this, right? You have new people. You have a festival going on. People come into your tavern and look up because they're drinking and they take their mugs and down their beers because of a drinking game. And they look up and they see patchwork ceiling. Questions will be asked.
And you can tell
what are you
them
gonna
that
do?
the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Wadagenazi kicked the dwarf's ass very, very heavily.
See, I was
Every
gonna
time
say
someone
you had the
asked.
dragon attack, but okay, make it. And I leave.
He looks at you.
You will not steal my win here.
He looks at you, Jonathan, and he like, "Yo, great. Can you compose something about it?"
I'll see what I can do. I make no promises.
And
If I come up with something, I'll send it your way.
all right.
And in exchange, you let them off with this, yes?
Well, they paid.
We're not banned
so
or
yes.
anything. That's fine. Because it'd be a real shame if I was traveling with them and I could perform here for you.
All right, wait. Are you planning to leave?
Well, you know, I can stay in a tavern only for so long, playing the same tunes again and again. Would you not like to hear something new?
Looking for inspiration, are you?
Of course.
Well, good luck
I'll
with
He's
be
that.
looking for bardic inspiration. Hey-o!
Hey-yo!
I'm not mad. I'm just very disappointed by that one.
I am proud. Anyway. So, where are you going?
I'm going to go to the nearest guard, if there is any in town, and ask if they've seen and then kind of describe Locke, like a very tall. Is it Goliath? Is that the race?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you two following?
Because there can't be too many of them going around town.
Are you two
And in
going
which
with him?
direction would you have been heading?
Flint, Tilia, you're going with him?
Look at whatever Flynn want to do. It's his brother we want to find.
No,
He
we
knows
left
him better.
before, so.
But no, you guys would have left
No,
at the same time.
You would have left at the same time.
Oh, have we? Alright.
Roshaya left before.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to a guard, and tells you that he didn't see anyone that matches the description today in his patrols.
Okay. I just kind of ask about then, like the same kind of descriptions if anyone's seen them.
We
Is
just
that
look at Flint. Would
is
he
that
go
a,
back to a place he knows?
I mean, we haven't been here before. However, have you? Is there like a poorer part of the city?
Is there a what?
A poorer part to the city. Beggars.
Of course, there's one in every city.
You would know because you
Lead the
Yeah,
way, please.
I've been here a while, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Lead
Okay,
the way.
I lead the way to the poorer part of the city.
All right. You lead.
Might be a little bit slower than usual, though.
Lead them here.
I'll carry you.
It's only,
Don't
only
touch
minor internal bleeding, okay? No need to worry.
At a slow
Where the blood is
pace.
supposed to be.
At a slow pace, you reach the area around 11 o'clock. On your way, you actually bump into Roshaya that is currently looking. Which direction did I come from? Because that one.
Hey, Nice to see you again. We were not kicked out, though, I think.
No, you're not a band.
Hey, you're not banned. And she looks at Rashaya.
You just see Rashaya is like trying to think of something to say, and it's just they're like,
Aye. Anyways.
Now you know I can kick his ass. That's something, right?
I didn't need to know that.
You got lucky.
I didn't need to know that.
That's not luck. That's being faithful in what you can do.
I mean, sometimes it's nice to know who can do what in the party.
You've
Would you not
proven
say?
to be useless thus far. So,
I think you can eat a dick. I think both of you deserve to do that as well.
I
I
know.
feel like you need to learn manners.
Each other's? Or
I feel like you need to go fuck off. But
Alright,
it's
See,
let's,
still, I stick to my point. No manners.
We're looking for me, brother. Let's
Aye.
continue doing that.
could we not get
What's
into
your
another fight
perception again,
today?
guys?
12.
16.
And I think Rashaya's is 16.
Oh, I've got a 12.
What, passive perception?
For passive perception.
Flint being like,
10.
Oh, that's better
You
than
can
I
see in
thought.
front of him, and that's about it. You know?
Hey,
Just the
hey,
average.
before we made this, before we decided to make this a campaign, it was 8. So
Mm.
I used old Flint stats to actually play him. I'm less strong,
But less
Okay,
ridiculous.
less fucking stupid.
While you reunite,
I cannot.
while you reunite with each other and having this conversation, Roshai, you just turn away from not to say anything else, and you hear as a few kids having a conversation with each other. He was so fast, and Tyrion was on his back, and he just ran through this whole area, and he headed that way. And he points somewhere here.
I'm hearing that, just... I'm gonna walk over to them. Look in the direction where he's pointing, where that kid is pointing.
What do you want?
That man who was running really fast. Was he also, like, really tall?
Yeah.
In which way did you say? That way?
Yes.
And he had someone on his back.
Yes. Tyrion. He lives that way, and he points on the other direction. Like you are in this intersection.
Yeah.
And this is the direction they said they ran, and they said Tyrion lives there, in that direction.
Is Tyrion one of your friends?
Yeah.
Thanks. Just gonna look back at the others. Just
Okay, bye. And
Point.
then they run off.
point in the direction of where they pointed and start walking there.
Wow, she's really good with words.
Resourceful when she needs to be.
At least she finds the way.
At least I don't try and kill my party members.
Ah, come on. We're trying to kill each other for you.
They're doing the job just fine.
I'll head in that direction.
It's unfair because she healed. Just saying.
Don't get used to it.
You healing yourself? I'd hope not.
Alright. So, as
The
you...
last time I said I put
as
hands
you
on myself.
turn the corner, you immediately see this building standing out from the rest. It is taller and bigger, and in its front yard, there seem to be garden ones, but it's overgrown, and there is a giant red mushroom in the middle of the garden, on a jagged shield that is a bit like tilted to the side. It says Birkshrine Garden.
Look around. I don't see Locke anywhere, I'm gonna assume.
No, you don't.
when we walked here, we didn't happen to see any like a trail of destruction
No.
or
No, it's
disturbance.
locked,
No. You've seen just a lot of kids that were impressed that some giant man ran very, very fast.
Just like I'm just like standing there. Look, where are you?
Gonna look around. Is there anyone I can talk to? Any person that's just kind of assisting that isn't one of?
There is like a village, town person, a guy.
I'll just walk
mid-30s,
over.
Just walking past you.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, just. Excuse me.
Yeah. How can I help?
You haven't happened to see a like abnormally tall man run past here really fast
No,
carrying a kid?
I'm having my lunch break, so I came home and I'm heading back. I haven't seen anyone.
He's my brother.
Okay, well,
Good to know,
I'm
but
sorry.
I didn't see him. Sorry.
Okay, sorry for disturbing you.
Yeah, he keeps walking. Cillian, no response.
I tried.
Is this place, this not really house, is house?
It is a house, and in its foregarden, like the garden in front of the house, while it seems like it had small fences and a garden, but it's now overgrown, and even some vines are coming from the tree, from the house itself. And there is a door and a bell just sticking out of it.
I'm gonna go ring the bell.
Ding, ding, ding. Immediately the door opens to you, but nobody stands in it.
Do you want to go inside though?
I mean, kinda.
Okay, then
Let's-
we should.
It's to clarify, not for myself. But if there were a bell, and as do you remember the bell you had in your holy bathhouse? The one to call service.
Yes, I don't think
The-
someone comes out and will offer some massage here, but
No. Obviously,
Hadley.
we kind of have a thing. There were a lot of bells in Yernig, and we both, as children, loved to just ring them as pranks.
You were awful children and annoying people.
We
That's
were
so hard
orphans.
to believe.
We're orphans, okay. I had to find a way to, amuse ourselves.
From inside, you hear like,
It's a bell.
"Are you
I
coming
need to see if he's in there. What?
Are you coming in?"
Have you seen me, brother?
Well,
I think
I
you're gonna
see-
need to be a bit more specific
I've
than
seen
that.
many
Flint.
people.
Large. Twice the size of me, very grey. Not as fat.
Well, I can
no
see
beard,
you from
no hair.
over there. You have to come in.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm going in.
Mhm. Is anyone following him?
Jaden, you know you can get drugs here.
Alright. You may not want to go in there.
I'm already
Don't
in.
wait here.
Not illegal drugs. Drugs as medicine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I will
It's a medicine.
Aren't all
Yeah, you
drugs
said drugs, I
technically
assumed,
medicine?
Well,
know.
yes, that's
All
why
medicine.
Locke just got high as fuck.
Usual.
You see behind a curtain in a booth.
He's on cloud nine.
With a needle inside.
Oh, no.
His butt is on cloud 9, his head is in cloud 10.
No.
Oh no.
Anyway, you walk in and immediately the smell of herbs and burning incense.
Sounds
just-
kind of good today.
Herbs and spices. We got KFC in here. Let's go.
Herbs and incense. Burning incense.
Drugs, herbs, and spice.
Yes.
So,
Just
by the way,
heat your
Tilia would
nose.
just wait for Johnny to come by and pat him on the side of his arm. Like, you get used to them. Us, I think. We're not
mean-
that bad. I mean,
Well,
Roshia's
she's
not that bad.
dripping
Just
with
give her,
blood
like,
in
a
his
week.
Maybe hour of
It's okay, you'll get used to
I'd
That's
like
why
to
she
explore one of your
changed to us.
compatriots here.
Regardless.
I-
Flint.
Why do you want to join?
You get it. Oh, sorry. I'm interrupting.
No, it's fine.
I'm just looking to write a story. That's all.
Oh.
Flint,
She's following Flint.
as you walk in, and those smells just bombard your nose. In front of you, you see a very large, almost the same height as Locke, female figure, wearing mostly a hanging green clothes, Hindu style, with blue hair, open, long, and lots of flowers are in it.
Whole group.
Oh. Okay.
Hello.
So,
Hi.
hi there.
You haven't happened to see, like he said, twice the size of him, grey skin.
He was carrying someone.
Yeah,
Oh,
his name is Locke.
you mean the one that was with Tyrion before?
Goliath. Grace.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, look at the cat.
We're looking for him.
Cat, what you doing?
Making biscuits.
Yeah. Oh, don't. Oh, rude. So rude. Now we're gonna die.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You've angered the DM, Roman.
Yeah. The DM was sketching up new map ideas.
Hey, we got Roman to face palm. Let's go.
Does that mean we win? Is that how you win D&D?
Yeah.
No, you win D&D when the DM just
Meow, 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 meow.
force kills all of you on the spot.
Yeah.
The one that was with Tyrion, you mean?
Yes.
Sure.
Where did
I
he
guess.
Well, they came here to buy some medicine.
go? I'm immediately putting the pieces of the puzzle together. And where did he go afterwards?
Probably to Tyrion's house.
Where's that?
Where does Tyrion live?
It's
Could you point us?
And she points over, like, just in the general direction where the other kid pointed.
What does it look like?
A house?
It's a house.
I'm literally going to kick the back of the fucking knee on Flint, just out of sheer fucking just annoyance.
Don't. Really.
Does it have any sort of symbolism?
It's a broken
Colored
house.
roof, colored walls, overgrown garden,
I don't remember.
A name on the door.
a mailbox, a
Just
subscription to Fuckface Digest.
Nah.
I'm assuming this isn't a known location to most people.
It is a house.
Like, this person isn't
He
kind of-
lives there.
No, I'm asking out of character. This person's house isn't like well known
No,
within
it's
the
just
area.
a
Like
random
people don't go
citizen
there
of
for
this
something.
place.
Okay, that's right.
Right, well, thank you so much for the information. We'll be going now, and I'm going to just grab Flint and try to walk out.
I'm not resisting at all. I'm gonna
And
rip
Talia
your
will
hand
just-
away and be like, right, she has no other information. There's no point in. So maybe a bit stoned.
I will come later, and she looks at the woman. Do you have anything against being beaten up very heavily?
I mean, if you want.
I'm
That's not
gonna.
what I did, by the way, I hear this.
I feel him turning around. I'm gonna grab onto him again and pull.
Again, I'm not resisting. It's more that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Flint, not now.
As I'm also very, very much still beaten
Well,
up.
Yeah, she never said we will
your-
not buy something for you too.
Your large friend bought the medicine. I have some more if you want, but it's not. It's more
What is
against
it?
diseases than.
Oh, no, I can't
Insecure.
get those. They're useless to me. Sorry.
Well, I also
Wow.
have those.
Okay.
and- I also have those, and she just does a symbol with her hand, and suddenly from the side a vine comes and like hold that seems like holding something in front of you.
I'm just like pulling on my hand.
And it
to the right.
opens, and two like berries are there.
Huh. How much do they cost, though?
Just a gold.
Oh, she will pay one. And they're like 2 berries, you said, so one
Yes.
for me, one for Flint.
But you have to eat them now or today. They will not be.
I will.
You don't have to eat them now.
No, she
But better today.
These are some
she eats
good
one
berries.
right now.
Okay. You heal 1 HP.
Ooh, thank you. I guess.
Do we see any kind of religious symbols or anything this person's wearing
On her right
that
now.
would
no,
indicate that they're allowed to use magic?
You don't see.
Okay. Noted.
I was like, you coming? I mean, we should. I'm not that fast right now. We shouldn't let them get out of sight as well.
Yep, Roshai has already started walking Flint behind her.
Yeah, and since it's, at least to Roshaya, quite obvious what Locke is doing, rushing with a kid to a drugstore to buy medicine and then rushing to that kid's home, just gonna try and find any sort of sign towards there's someone sick.
Is there
people going about going, I wonder how they're doing, or
there'll be a lot of sick people. We're in the poorer parts of town.
but
Nothing of that
I would
sort.
have thought so. Really?
Nothing of the sort that like people on the street will say, "Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's sick."
no, but like anything, even if
you
it's
see,
just
you
like,
see the same kids that are running around playing with your best.
What was-
I'm gonna go over to the kids and just
What was the guy's name
sorry.
that Locke was with?
Tyrion.
Tyrion? I'm gonna walk alongside Rashaya.
I'm gonna head over to the kids.
Yeah. They stop.
Can I
Again.
just? Yes. Could you follow and show us where Tyrion lives?
And she points at the house.
I don't like that motion, Franz. We're with kids. You do not use that motion when we're with kids. You can't go.
She just points at a house at the end of the street.
Thanks.
Yeah, it looks a bit like not.
I'd like to
all-
inside check the child.
Roll an insight.
You're not a child, you're a midget.
What'd you roll?
A number?
Yes.
Was it between
He
1 and
believes
20?
them. I think he believes them.
It was between 1 and 20. 9.
Yeah. The child seems to be truthful.
You
Okay.
call them a child.
I'm gonna toss the child a gold piece.
You see suddenly.
Your child.
Should I take you there?
Sure, why not?
and she just runs like literally like 30 more meters and then points at the house.
Thank you.
And she's looking expectantly at you.
Flint, dug your own. Flint, you've dug your own grave. Just give the child the gold coin.
I already gave her a gold coin.
Give her one more.
No.
After how dumb you've been today, give her one more. I feel like that's your punishment.
You see the other kids sort of like catching up and like looking at you. Do you need anything?
I'm
else?
gonna look towards
I
the
can
kids.
fetch you some food.
I'm gonna look towards the kids. This man over here needs a lot of your help, and he will be glad to reward you for helping him. And I'm gonna stare at Flint like you don't say anything. I'm gonna go find your brother. Have fun. And I'm gonna walk away.
Hey, children. People think ghosts.
Oh no.
Ghosts?
Hi. Ghosts.
I love ghosts.
Do you want to meet them?
Then you see suddenly just a bit of fear in her. Just lost of words.
Huh?
No.
Go.
Roll intimidation.
So in one-
roll intimidation.
In one session, he's tried to kill our party member, royally pissed off an innkeeper, almost got us banned, and now he's threatening to kill children.
Dirty 20. I'm not threatening to kill them. I'm just gonna spook them. Dirty 20.
As you say go, they just and then spread all around, just different alleys, and you see one of them jumping into a crate.
I just see a bunch of children
Yes.
running in our direction,
I'm gonna
screaming.
be very proud of myself and
I
follow.
swear you get used to this. They are not like this every day. Oh my god, they are.
The kid just passes you, like as you're trying to say. they
I
just
kind of write this down in a note. Like, what just
I'm gonna
happened?
follow Rashaya.
Yeah.
I,
So, yeah? Tilia?
she's just like,
I
don't even want to know.
Roshai, you reach the door and you notice that the house is not in a good shape. There are some tiles missing on the roof. The wooden windows that would have been should be closed. One of them is hanging on one of the hinges, and the other one is like off. There's like a small. The door is not like there is a door, but it's like broken on the bottom, like it's like jagged a bit. So probably not good isolation of weather. As you knock, you hear from inside like small step, and then door opens.
Hi.
And you see a small human child wearing like a bit of ragged clothes and like a hat.
Hello.
He looks
Hi.
at you, pretty like not too up because you're not the tall, and like
Because we're all tiny.
hi, hello. Can I help you?
Just a question. Have you seen a very large grey-hued man?
Oh, you mean Luck?
Like-
Yeah.
Yeah. Is he here?
No.
Where did he go?
He was here.
Do you know where he went?
No, but he said he'd come back tomorrow. He helped my
Okay.
mom.
Well, that's very lovely.
If... Well,
If he does come back,
Well, he said
Could
he will
you
come
tell-
back tomorrow.
when he comes back, would you tell him that his companions are looking for him and we need to talk?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Wonder if we go back to the tavern in the time we for him.
I am gonna start heading back to the tavern.
Bye.
It's gonna.
Bye. We're saying it from the background.
All
finally
right, Flint,
there.
let's go.
Say bye.
hold on. Hi.
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 Cold beer.
You know who I am.
I have no idea.
You know who I am.
You are
Flint?
a dwarf.
Mm.
Do not threaten the child.
I'm not going to threaten the child.
You would definitely do that.
No.
Should I hit him again?
As you're talking, his head like whoever speaks, he's just like his head just.
I'm
twitches
I'm walking away towards the tavern.
Yeah.
All right. Hi.
Hi.
You know my brother.
Who's your brother?
Look.
Oh. Looks a bit.
No,
more,
don't
looks
worry about
looks
that.
a bit more confused. Well, I know
How-
Luck, yeah.
How did you meet Locke?
He was sitting at the edge near the bridge, and
doing
he
what?
was carving some stuff, and he looked sad a bit. So I was sad, and I sat down next to him, and we talked
What did you talk about?
about family and people who we love. And he said he made those cool things for his friends. I saw him make a cloud, and he made some sort of water wave, and I'm not sure what it was. It looked like a weapon, some sort, some bow. and then he made a chubby big person.
And you'd led him to herbalist?
Well, he asked me why I'm sad, and I told him because my mom was sick. And he said he could help, so I want my mom to get better, so I helped. I brought him here, and he checked her, and she had a wound, and we went to the herbalist, and he bought the medicine. And he just turns away, and runs back with something in his hand, and you see there's a small, poorly carved, some sort of animal shape. You can't really tell what kind of animal, but
doesn't matter.
But he's like, I told him I'll make something for him. Since you're his brother, can you give it to him?
Well, I need to find him first. If you find him before I do, when what's the point?
He will be here tomorrow. Wanna wait for him until he's back?
I may, but I have some things I need to attend to as well.
Okay.
You're doing well.
Well, my mom seems to be better now.
No, you're doing great. Keep going. You have talent. Now he said he'll be back tomorrow. Why?
Well, he was worried about my mom, and he wanted her to get well. And he needs to apply that medicine again.
And he didn't say where he's going?
He said something about being sad still and need the answers.
And no idea. Not where he's looking for answers, or?
No, he said he something about offending someone. I don't know.
Something about offending someone. Yeah. All right. Thank you. I'll
wait,
see if I can find him.
Could you give it to him? I want him to smell.
I don't know if I'll see him before you see him.
Well, I'll make another one. Just give him this one.
Of course. Again, you've got talent. Keep going.
Okay.
Again, you don't know where he could have gone.
Sorry.
But he talked about offending someone.
Yes. We talked about why we're sad.
All right. Thank you. Your name was?
Tyrion.
Tyrion. Thank you, Tyrion.
You're
a good lad.
Locke's brother.
Flint.
Flint.
Of Yornig.
Where's Yornik?
North. It's where Locke and I are from. It's where we grew up together. That's why we're brothers.
Okay. Yeah. But
Right.
I'm gonna take care of
Take care of your mom. You're a good lad.
Bye.
And perhaps we'll see each other tomorrow.
Okay, you're welcome to come. I'll make mushroom soup.
Oh, it sounds delicious.
Soup.
If Locke comes by tomorrow and he hasn't met us yet, tell him to come back to the tavern.
Okay.
And that Flint is looking for.
I will.
Give him a pat on the head and leave.
Bye, Locke's
You
brother.
just
You're pretty. Yes, he notices.
Thank you.
No. What? Yep.
I'm already gone.
Jeez.
wait. I was waiting for you to finish this conversation. Oh God, Flint, I'm not that fast today. Could you fucking wait for a second?
What?
Here, eat this. And she holds up the one berry. I got it from the medicine lady. Eat it.
No.
I ate one as well.
Yeah, you look like
Bye,
shit.
and
You
he
eat it.
closes the door.
I look like shit because you beat me.
No, you beat me.
Oh, that's true. Thank you
Yeah,
for
eat it.
telling me. It's just like I will not go back to whatever. I will head to the bathhouse because I am really hurt. and I really don't want to see you anymore today.
Well, you're shit out of luck, because that's where I'm going.
Oh! Then eat the berry! And she's like,
No.
it's helping!
Oh,
It's healing you a bit. Eat the berry.
I'm fine.
Why don't you eat the berry?
I'm fine.
You're
been
not
through worse.
fine. Yeah, we all been through worse. No.
Right.
No, I think I never was that low.
Roshai, you are heading back.
You literally dropped during combat with Sophia, or whatever the demon was.
That was something different. That doesn't count.
Yeah. It doesn't count because we were in danger then. Now we're safe. You look better. You look worse off than I do. Eat the berry. I owe you that much. We're going to the bathhouse. I have a feeling Locke may be there.
Oh my, please.
Roshai, you are heading to the tavern. You have a you made quite a distance between yourself and the others since they stayed there and had a conversation with Tyrion. You head to the tavern, and I'll come back to you eventually. Jonathan, where are you heading? Are you going with them, or are you going back to the tavern? What are you doing?
I'm currently with the two who haven't left yet.
Yes.
Like, I had no reason to go with Rashaya at all.
Wonder why.
Exactly.
He's going to stab you.
Yeah.
I have no reason to go with Rashaya.
I can remake the meme.
I mean, Tilia actually waits for him to come to. Like, I don't know if you want to go, but you're heading there. It's expensive for you.
Well, you don't know how much money I got, theoretically.
No, but I just tell them in advance, because if he wants to come back and then is surprised that it's so expensive, I gotta give him a warning.
Alright. You all head to the bathhouse. As you arrive, there is the bell on the front counter.
Oh, she looks at Flint. Don't.
What?
One time.
What?
Bell. Ring the bell just once, please. You just told me how much you enjoyed bells and stuff, and that you ring it
I
for
didn't
fun.
do it last time. I didn't, alright?
Right.
Is there someone at the counter?
No?
Do you want me to ask for your brother and not go inside?
No,
only?
you're welcome to go inside and spend...
I will! I don't care what you're doing. I'm asking if you're coming with me anyway, or if you continue. I could just ask her because I
Or are
think
you inviting me to the bathhouse? That's sweet.
No,
Can I ring the bell while they're arguing about this?
I just want to give you the benefit
There
of
is the cocky smirk of me specifically knowing that I'm fucking with you at this point. I'll ask
You
myself.
certainly not.
I'm not a big boy. I'm a small dwarf, but I can still ask for myself about my brother.
Well, you
Yeah,
hear...
but I'm the nicer person.
You hear the
know?
bell ring as Jonathan rings it. And a few moments later, the woman comes out and says, "Oh, returning customers, I see." As she specifically speaks to Jonathan for a second.
Also, I've been here before, yeah?
You've been here multiple times before.
Dumb chicken, well.
And the ladies know you well. And there's some guys, maybe.
Yeah.
If that's your taste.
If that's your taste.
Yeah. Yeah. No, we're actually looking for someone. I don't know if they could my
You?
very tall fella. Grey skin.
And Celia just waits in the background.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome back. Coming to visit again?
Yeah, we look for the tall guy that was with us yesterday, you know?
I'm looking for me, brother.
He was here. We had a chat.
Was.
He left.
He was.
Where did he go?
He said something about buying something and then going back to the friends. I mean, I guess you didn't meet each other.
Thank you. Bye. And I'm gonna walk out and head back to the tavern.
Bye, Flint. And I look at Jonathan. You should,
You suck.
if you
I've probably been here more often than you.
Where's my crossbow? Shoot him in the goddamn fucking back and kill him.
In the butt. Please don't.
If you wanna meet the lovely, the nice one of the group, you should go with them.
I love how you don't consider yourself in this because we have not been.
She's been rude to him, annoyed by him, and she fought one of her companions.
Yeah, I was gonna
We
say,
haven't been
like,
best
this whole
impression at all.
situation, from my character's perspective here, the way I see it all is, two of you have fought with each other. One of you has told me to fuck off more than once while insulting me multiple times.
At least Tilia didn't insult you much yet.
Yeah.
And the
And
last one you
Tilia,
haven't been seen.
knocked her friend on his ass. Has gotten into multiple arguments with that friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, and midway through, like when he came over and stuff, she's like every so often been like edging away until she ran off to go get help. She's, I wouldn't consider how she's acted to be kind.
We're just a lovely group of people, aren't we?
It's
Yeah.
fine.
No, we're good at
You
first
just
impression.
met her on the worst day ever. Like, it's just, he was so pissed.
This
It's
this
actually bad that of the three of you, the barbarian has been the kindest.
I will say.
I mean, fair point. You came to me and said, like, you don't have the allowance to do magic here, and I know that, and I pretend to be a seeker. And do they know that he tried to charm them? That's the
No.
real question.
No,
Do
you
we
just
know?
don't know. You have no
We
idea.
No.
Then we have no idea. But they're like, you were super rude.
You have no
And
idea.
you started a fight while I start to eat, and you get super loud, and then you get Rashaya really mad because you were really annoying.
To be fair, he
Meet
was
the night
annoying,
one.
but I don't think he warranted the. I don't think it warranted the fuck off, go die in a hole. But
Yeah.
No, but Tilia
No.
never said that. She just said,
No,
"Oh,
but fucking Rashaya did.
yeah, Rashaya did, but it was a bad start for him too.
This will be fun.
this has to rival the introduction of Kern's second group.
Mhm.
But I don't think anything will top that. it
Not
is-
even close.
Not
This is
even
the
close.
closest
Yes.
we've come to just add that as that catastrophe, but nothing has come close to it.
What? I can't remember what happened there.
Oh, it was just I instantly strangled a person within the first 5 minutes of getting to know them because they kept pulling my tail as a lion
Right.
and
I
called
forget-
me a
I wasn't-
kitty, good kitty.
I forget that I wasn't there for that
No,
because I
you were not.
No,
Yeah.
It was you all meet in a tavern and have no reason to be together, and then one party member tried to strangle the other one within the first 5 minutes.
Oh no, didn't try, succeeded.
Hey, sleep daggers that ignore fucking racial traits.
Yep.
Roman was happy about
Yeah,
that.
I was very happy about it.
Glad.
So, back
it's
to the
just-
game. Or, go ahead.
Yeah, just she looks at Johnny like, it's just like, if you want, follow them back to the tavern. I will stay here. For sure.
I have somebody to meet.
No, she just wants to sulk into the water and be like, I'm hurt. Everything hurts.
Jonathan.
I hate my
Jonathan.
life.
Johnny. Jean looks at you with those eyes of like lust, and like goes with the finger.
I'm assuming I noticed them.
Yes. Goes with her finger on your chest. Like,
Okay.
are you staying?
You know, I might just.
You know the.
Is there any chance me and my friend here can just come in?
You know the fee. She can come in whenever she wants.
Fun paying, and she. Bye. I'm going inside.
You're the one who's asking me to come inside. Come on now.
Oh.
Don't play this game with me, not
If
again.
that's what you wish. And she winks.
Somebody wants to be bred.
Oh. You know what? Fine. Yes, I'll come inside.
Of course you will. and she takes your hand and leads you to a private room immediately.
Hey, what, fade to black?
Fucking choice of words.
Intentional choice of words.
You want me to come inside? God damn.
Man's very sure of himself, just saying.
Alright.
I'm just saying, I have a +7 to performance.
Look. You reach the tavern and you see Roshaya looking to the sides and turns around and sees you.
I have potatoes.
Oh,
She's holding a
no,
massive crate of potatoes.
Yeah, holding like a massive crate of potatoes.
I heard you give people gifts when apologizing. And
You've missed
I
things.
know she likes potatoes, and other than that, I have no idea. So I got potatoes.
Actually, so cute.
really cute, yeah.
That
If this crate
is
survives.
actually probably not a bad idea.
Oh yeah,
Roshaya being surprised.
I spoke to the woman from the bathhouse and asked her for advice because they follow the same religion. I know so much more about religion now. You have no idea. Gods are still weird, but I understand more. They're not all brothers and sisters, and
Yeah,
so it's not weird.
Yeah, you should probably apologize.
Yeah, where is she? I got potatoes and they're starting to weigh on me.
She
You wouldn't know, Roshaya. You left before.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where she is. We
Looking at the holes.
we need to talk.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking for her, so I could talk to her
No.
and give her potatoes.
We
Look, you immediately notice 2 holes in the ceiling.
we need to talk. Sit, have a seat, or stand, just like thinking of how we're gonna do this. Just
I call up to the bartender. I see you got skylights now. Big improvement.
No. I'm just gonna yoink, lock, and go. No.
No. Can I put the potatoes? Where should I put the potatoes?
You hear some knocking sounds coming from the ceiling above, and when you pass the hall, you see somebody you see one of the Brians just knocking some wood into the ceiling.
I set the potatoes next to a table and sit down.
No. I'm making sure he doesn't enter the tavern.
Oh wait, no, not into the tavern. Where do you want to go talk?
We're waiting. We're standing outside of the tavern. We're not going in.
Oh, okay. So where do you want to talk?
Well, we'll just stand outside the tavern. Let's not be annoying to them. They've had enough.
I'm so confused.
I'll brief you on it. Just listen. So, after you went away during breakfast, which I don't know when you did, but you did sometime, Flint and Thalia got into a fight. It's gonna point towards the roof. That was one of the outcomes. The fight.
One.
They don't really like each other at the moment. They didn't before, they don't either at the moment anymore. Be very careful with what you say around Thalia. Apologize for what you said. Give her the potatoes. It's gonna shake my head a bit, like a disbelief that I just said those words. It's like
potatoes.
Would you like some potatoes? Will they make you feel better?
No.
What should I give you if I mess up with you?
I don't know. Let's not
Don't give her a
even.
book.
Not even.
Look, you remember something.
What do I remember? Oh, I gave you a gift yesterday, so I have one mess up with you. Okay. You should go visit the bathhouse. You seem so stressed.
Listen. We've also gotten a new companion.
People say that. Is it an animal this time? We've been searching for an animal. I searched for a pet shop and didn't find it.
I knew you'd search for a pet shop. I also looked.
I didn't actually.
One.
Oh,
okay. I couldn't find any.
That sucks.
We have a new companion. It's not an animal. I wish it was an animal. You can feel however you want about him. I don't like him. I don't like him.
No.
So, I'm just going to give that to you right now.
Can I vibe check for Shia?
Yeah.
I'm curious to see how she's doing. That roll was It's an 8 plus 6, so 14. Just to get a general vibe.
Yeah. The vibe of Rashaya.
I'm going to
like constant vibe.
Wonderful vibe.
I'm going to give me one moment. I'm going to no, you stay here, no complaining, and I'm going to walk inside and bring the potatoes up into my room without talking to anyone, and then walk back out and walk by Rashaya and just come. I'm taking you to the bathhouse. You need to calm down. Nope, no complaints. I'm not going inside, but I paid you yesterday. Let's go.
Sure, we'll go to the bathhouse.
You need some time with whatever made you happy yesterday.
If you see Thelia, you properly apologize.
I will do that if we run into her.
If you see Flint, feel free to hit him in the head.
Oh, okay.
If you see our new elven companion, don't expect me to want to interact with him. Do not force me to interact with him.
I will not.
Good. Now let's go to the bathhouse.
Yeah, you need some time to relax.
The Flint will never find his brother at this point.
Halfway through...
fucking serves me right.
Yeah, go into the bathhouse, I assume. Halfway through, Flint, you notice among the crowd a tall, familiar head.
I know, I can hear that. Seems like we've found him.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Flint.
There we go. Now, you two are reunited.
Yeah, I'm taking Rashaya to the bathhouse. Do you want to join us? I'm not going into the bathhouse. I'm just taking her there. She seems like she's had a stressful day.
Where the fuck did you
go? I left and... Oh! I almost forgot. And I start taking out, like, leather carvings, and I hold one out to Rashaya, which is like a small bow, and I hold one out to Flint, which is like a chubby lock, because it didn't go too well, but... And I hold them out.
Oh, hold on. I'll trade you. I have one of my own. And I will take out the carving that I received.
As they're doing that, Locke wanted to find a good way of apologizing to Thelia. So he talked with people and thinked for a while, and he bought potatoes.
I bought a lot of potatoes.
So he's planning on apologizing by giving her potatoes.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that I'm saying this. That is probably a good idea.
I thought so.
This should say something about the people we're troubling.
I also made her this, and I pull out a small one with a small wave symbol on it, a small piece of leather, you know.
At least
I made this as well.
At least,
and I also tried making something for Douglas, but it kind of just looks like a cloud instead of a wolf.
Douglas has not come back yet.
Well, he'll have this when he comes back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to the bathhouse.
I hold the bow.
I've accepted the bow.
Okay.
It is very well carved.
Nice.
What is that carving, Flint? And I look down at it.
That's from your young little friend.
Oh, is this the gift
Fired
you made me?
Mm.
I'm very happy.
You take it and you are not sure, is it a rabbit, is it a frog, something in between.
I don't care. I keep it.
Everyone else is in the bathhouse.
Oh, I don't know if I want to go to the bathhouse then.
So why wouldn't you want to go then?
No.
Fuck it. Fuck everything. Fuck everyone.
What? Don't you have someone there who you could
Locke,
spend
I swear to
alone?
God, I will kick your nuts through your throat.
Wait, why?
You see,
And
Rochelle,
Flint, I'll do the same to you.
Rochelle
Brother, it's like almost.
irritated more than usual.
Wait, what's the matter?
You put that fucking thing away. You know just why I'm angry. I am not insulting him.
Why are you angry?
Because of him, I'm gonna point towards Flint, being an absolute fucking idiot. Because of Thilia being an absolute fucking idiot. And because of Idiot being a fucking idiot. That's why.
We may have an elf in our party, and you know how...
Yeah, Rashaya said something that they are not a good person to be around, and she does not want to interact with him, so I'll make sure that he doesn't interact with her.
We're waiting for an answer. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my day. Locke, would you care to join me for a couple of pints and a couple of rounds of Three Dragon Ante?
Yeah. But if you don't go to the bathhouse, you can always join us, Rashaya. Just so you know. Just an offer. I know you need some time alone as well sometimes.
But for now, I'm going to the bathhouse. Have fun, and I'm just gonna walk off. Like, internal screaming is loud.
Where are you heading?
So loud you might hear it.
Are you going
Bathhouse.
to the bathhouse? Alright.
I think you know what I'm doing.
Okay, sure.
Or rather, who I'm doing.
Brown chicken went well.
Imagine if Jonathan is now doing...
I'll kill the man. No, I won't.
Yeah, that's why.
I'm just saying.
Julia would have intervened because Rashaya told her if you go there often, don't touch her. Like, okay, fine.
All I'm saying is I rolled a performance check of 27.
Rashaya will have to realize that she's still a worker there and she will service other people if requested.
Yeah, I know. I'm not an idiot.
It doesn't have to be her company, that Kitsuya company.
If Rashaya is there, she will make everything possible to be there. But if not, then she serves whoever she needs to. Regardless, Locke and Flint, you go back to the inn and have drinks. At this point, the hole in the ceilings is being repaired by two of the Brians. The other Brians are serving customers that come after a day of work or during their break. And
I'm gonna heal Flint on the way though.
Alright. Yeah. Roshai, you arrive to the bathhouse. You're at the counter. Roshaya, you're at the counter. Ding.
Yeah. Just... Then ring the bell. Just like a breathe in.
For the first time in a while... For the first time since you visited here, the person that greets you is not the usual lady in red-haired lady. It is the tiefling lady that you've seen the last time you visited. And she says, "Hello, welcome back."
Thanks. I'll just have the 25 gold ready. Just brought out, like, prepared.
Yeah. Welcome.
Thanks.
I'll...
And I like when the lady receives you, she walks you to the changing room and lets you change. And she stands there obediently as you recall.
Yeah, let me just... To remove gold.
Yes.
I got to remove gold last time I went here, so that's 50 gold to remove.
Yep.
There we go.
After that, you were led to the main area in which you see Celia is just chilling in the water.
You can't see her tears because she's underwater.
There are no tears, and she's not completely underwater.
You see the head poking out.
Just like you know, this part, like.
Tia is looking at you, Roshaya, and says, "Anything I can help you with?"
Not for the time being. Thank you.
All right, and she goes to her post at the wall.
I'm just gonna get in. Wrath. I'll get in somewhat close to Celia. Is Jonathan anywhere nearby?
No, you don't see him. He's
Good.
Currently not here to see.
Perfect. Sit down, somewhat next to Celia. Just, we found Locke. He's with Flint now.
Just like the head poking out of the water. I'm glad you found him, and he's fine.
Of course he's fine. He's been thinking about a way to apologize to you. Please hear him out when you get back to the tavern. And keep in mind he's not the best at conversations.
She looks over to Roshaya like, I wasn't that mad at him. I just slept badly and I just wanted to eat my breakfast in peace, and you know how this went.
Yes. So he still believes that you are mad at him. So just
not as mad as a, you know.
Just accept his apology and everything will be fine, I think. Between Locke and you, at least. We don't need our entire
I will not
companionship
fight
to be
Locke,
dysfunctional.
Okay?
No,
don't
I don't
stress
expect...
yourself out too much.
Listen, I don't expect Locke to fight you either. This is completely a Flint thing. It's...
Well, I wasn't that entirely not at fault for that thing, so it's not completely Flint. I think it's...
It's more of the, if that happened with Locke, there would not have been a fight. Because Locke doesn't usually go towards the I will kill you state, the same Flint does.
You know them better than I do. I believe you.
Yeah.
Don't stress yourself too much. It will be fine.
Today has just been nothing but stress. I don't know what you mean. On top of this fighting, we now have a person who I don't want to be anywhere near in the group as well.
Why? I mean, yeah, he's been a dick. Okay, yeah, I know that. I've been there. I listened.
I'd rather just not talk about it at the moment.
Celia?
Let's leave it at that.
You notice even though she's naked in the water, she still have her mask on. Just saying.
For me, it's like a fashion choice. She doesn't judge.
Okay.
It's like she's just like, okay, if it's your thing, then it's your thing. I was like, she just has like her knees pulled onto her, like sulking in the water, like because everything hurts and she doesn't want to move at all. She's like, if you try to, or if one of us, if I would try to talk to him and tell him to leave you be, would that be helpful? You think? Could you tolerate his existence if he's like, not directly talking to you?
We'll have to see. if he doesn't interact with me ever again, I'm fine with him being in the group.
I don't think completely not interacting is a thing.
Yeah, I know. Which is why I have an issue with him being here.
You had an issue with all of us at one point, didn't you?
This
Maybe it
is
gets better.
This is different.
How you really hated me at the start.
This is very different.
Feels like it was only 3 days ago.
I was very annoyed at you because I had been walking with a horde of undead for over a day.
I walked with those 3.
And you were not really the most kind immediately. Yes, you misunderstood what I said.
You
I
can
could
be
have put it
pretty
better.
demanding, you know.
I could have put it better. My fault as well. I blame the, once again, walking 1 day and a half. This is different. I was annoyed at you. I despise this man.
Do I recognize anything from the fight they had that would, justify that?
No. It seems like pure hatred.
Okay, I'm just...
He hates me because I'm beautiful.
No, she
You
doesn't
wish.
hate beautiful people. She likes Tilia now. Can't be true.
Yeah,
Can't
exactly.
be true, sorry.
I like Anne.
Yeah.
Racist to other elves.
Celia, you pick it up hostility even, not just hate.
I will try my best to prevent you from getting too annoyed by him. That's all I can offer. Somehow Flint invited him.
Flint is an idiot.
Oh, you don't say! She holds her arm with some more bluish bruises.
No.
You don't say!
Listen, no. This decision is beyond anything stupid has done before. I don't know if he has the memory of a goldfish.
Yeah, you know that he has the memory of a goldfish.
Or if he's just oblivious, or if he's just a cunt. Or all 3.
I wanted to say all of these sounds like really possible
Flint, at the
things.
tavern, you have to sneeze and you swear somebody's talking about you.
I get hiccups.
Yeah.
That is the thing that has always been in my family. Is if somebody's talking shit about you, you get the hiccup.
Yes. Sorry, hiccups, not sneeze.
All good. No. I know that sneezing is a thing. Like in Japanese, I know they do it.
Sure, hiccups. Though.
But for me, it's always been hiccups.
Instead of sneezing,
somebody's
hiccups.
thinking about you. You have hiccups.
Yes. Sure.
Continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, what can I tell you besides? I get
You're doing enough.
Try to enjoy your time here. You paid a lot of gold for that.
Yeah. And trust me, I will.
So I'm gonna look around for Anne.
As you're saying this, you see from... let me put you there. From this part of
someone needs to eat.
From this part of the bathhouse, Jean, which is the red-headed woman, comes through.
Me looking at Rashaya, go now.
She talks to 2 of the workers, and those 2 go in the direction she came from. And then she looks at you, smiles, and goes across the room, so around here. And as you trace her with your face, you see she's talking to another woman with the back to you, black hair with white edges. And as she whispers something, she turns around, sees Euroshai, and smiles.
very, very large smile back.
Hmm.
She immediately leaves the tray that she had that she just brought, and approaches you. Hi.
I did say I was going to return.
You did. Good that you.
I watched this somehow like head underwater again and smiling like.
I'm just gonna look back to Thalia. Now I will be taking my leave. Reaching my hand out towards
She gives you her.
You see, like
She pulls you like with a bit force, so you just fall into her arms, and then she just like arm on your ass, basically. Walks you.
like say, have a lot of fun.
just
Can I
picking
ask
that up.
something real quick?
Mhm.
Because I think Alex had the same question.
Yeah. How did you see that?
How do you smile and someone sees it when your mask is like this?
The mask is still revealing the features of the face. It's
It's
like,
you can see
like
Trend,
not a
right?
You
Can you see it?
it's like a
okay.
it's a tight
Okay.
mask. You
When
can
you
see-
when you smile, you don't only smile with your mouth. You smile with your eyes.
I know.
And ears. So
Yeah, I know. That's what I was going to ask. 'Cause it's
Also,
with eyes. So it is tight and not, loose in front of the face.
Yeah.
It is
Greco
tight. Okay.
theater masks, which leave the jaw open, or like Venetian Fandango mask.
You need to find a mask so we have a reference. That's
eventually,
Yeah.
That
Even
would
the
be
one
amazing.
that's
Phantom
on
of
the
the Opera
picture
is like
gives it
this.
away.
think of Kakashi mask.
Oh yeah, you can still see the lips because they're tight.
Oh yeah, no, hold on. We're used to face mask covers and being
Yeah.
able to read eyes now. So
Well,
Yeah, you just smile,
regardless,
right?
she takes you to a room
Mhm.
and
bum chicken wow.
Yep.
Chihuahua.
Yep.
A million years later.
You know, I'm spending a lot of time there.
I can't believe that Locke paid for Shia to have sex. That feels so weird.
Locke paid? You didn't pay.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
he gave me
her
25 gold.
gold.
He
Yesterday
didn't know.
evening.
He's still innocent.
Yeah, but he was
No,
like, whatever
he
makes
knew.
you happy,
He
go
knew.
back.
He knew. He just wanted to see Shia happy again.
Also,
Johnny,
before
Yeah, sorry.
I was just gonna say, age-wise, because me and Roman sat down and thought some age things.
Is she 12 now?
No, she's
Stop this.
she's 90.
Oh, that's a 40-year boost. Oh, good.
So instead of 50, she's 90. So
That's a
pretty
Oh,
much like on the verge of
being an
adult,
adult.
or like
Be legal, yes.
like what you Roman and I basically agreed. Like, is it somewhere like the 18s ish?
I think they're like elves around 100 or something else.
Yeah, so
Something.
150.
basically the conversion that I make is 1 human year, 5 elven years.
That makes sense.
okay.
Something
Makes
like that.
relative
Yeah,
sense.
plus minus. Basically, elves are like dogs, just the other way around.
Basically late teen pushing towards young adult.
All right, so Johnny, anything else that you want to have besides that owner of
Besides
this place, the 2 extra ladies that she sent to you, and the massages being fed, and anything else would you like to do?
Is there anything else I can get out of this? I mean,
You can get a finger up your ass.
By a man.
as a bisexual man, that doesn't bother me.
No, exactly. That's my
Is
that's
there
my
anything
offer.
else you want to do, or you spend all the time in the room? You can go out and bathe. You can go out and eat. You can.
Although if you wank in the pool, you will get kicked out.
I don't need
the
to,
two
I
of
don't
us.
need to do that. I've been satisfied in that area.
Hear all the high performance. I can confirm.
Fucking. Mel just sent me a thing. If I could say.
So anything
I'll,
else?
okay, I'll head back. I'll head off into like the main area, I guess.
All right.
Like where it is on the What is it? The roll 20.
As you
Like when all of the rest of the stuff is done.
eventually, after some time passes, Celia, where would you be doing anything, or are you just chilling in the water the whole time?
She doesn't think a massage would be a good idea today, so she will just like sit there
So
and watch people.
in that case, eventually, Johnny comes out of his room, escorted by two lovely ladies that Jean said sent his way, as you saw before. And he enters the room. Do what you want.
From which direction do I come?
All of them.
So this way.
Yes. Okay. You see that there is a lot of food and some other people. Not only Celia is in here.
What are the? There's multiple of them around the room, around the pool. Kind of the grey coloured thing.
Some are having a massage. Some are sitting at the couches eating.
No. I mean the things littered around the room. I don't know how to ping on here.
Sorry, what? What do you mean, this?
I don't know. Yeah.
Those are like pillars that hold the ceiling.
Okay. Sorry, I haven't been here before, so.
You theoretically have.
My character has, but like I don't know what things are.
You missed last session. Yes, I
know. Yeah, I just kind of take a dip in.
Yeah.
Sit in the corner, watching the room for now.
All right. You spot from across the room Celia and just sitting underwater like. Just her eyes.
Tilting everyone in aquatic.
I just kind of leave her to it.
Okay. Are you doing anything? Or just take it?
I'm just chilling,
All right.
Relaxing a bit more.
In that case,
I will get some food at one time because free food.
Of course.
She will not waste that.
I just ate, so.
You were fed.
She didn't.
You're at pussy, ass, food, grapes, and so on.
What else do you want more?
What else do you?
Well, you're missing the dick.
Well,
yeah, true.
Yeah, they didn't send any guys out. I don't know why.
Maybe that's why he was looking.
Because you didn't specify. I asked you what you want.
True, he did. But yeah.
Nevertheless, since none of you have anything other, unless you have anything else to do, we'll skip a bit forward. Where the evening comes. In the meantime, when the evening comes, all of you come out of the room. Oliver, Roshaya, sorry. You spending the time with Anne, and after all the activities that you wanted to do with her, you are laying down there, and tell me if you want to do it in Secret Whispers, because it's a bit of roleplay.
You know what? Yeah, let's go.
All right. Be right back. Hey.
Oh dear Lord.
All right.
Not hear what you're saying.
Did I say anything yet?
I can hear you now. It looked like you were saying something.
No, I didn't say anything yet. I'm just.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
So, as you lay down on the bed in the red room, Anne is just laying down in your arms as your head, like on your head, and she runs her fingers through on your naked body, up and down, touching your skin. Eventually she goes up towards the neck, and then over your lips, and she touches the scar. I know we just met. What happened?
Gotta look at her.
She looks back at you into your eyes and then back to the scar, and still like gently running through, and she can. It's not a thick message, so she like feels this scar and traces it a bit. I'm sorry.
You promise not to tell anyone.
Of course. Your secret is mine.
Just gonna like hold on to her hand a bit. This is just uncomfortable to talk about.
Mm-hmm. She squeezes your hand into hers.
Yeah. When I was younger, something not great happened. Someone, I don't know, did something very horrible. And I was blamed for it. Because I was blamed for it, this was put on my face. It is an elvish mark.
What does it mean?
It could mean a few different things. But in general, it is a mark of death.
She looks at you.
One put on those who have done something horrible. Or, if you're unlucky, those who are accused of having done something horrible.
She looks at you. And then, like, gets your chin a bit up to level the eyes. Such cruelty. And then she says, such cruelty to ruin such a beautiful face.
Just smile a bit.
And she goes in for the kiss through the mask.
Through the mask.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it, but after that kiss.
It's just like a brief one, it's not something.
Yeah. After that, I'll just hold on the mask and initiate a kiss without the mask.
She closes her eyes and immediately draws you closer. Her hands start to run over your body as you passionately kiss. And you go for round 2?
Yes.
Alright. Let's back up.
Yep, I will say one thing. Like, once our session is finished, I'll tell her this. What happened here is between us.
I'll take it with me to the grave.
I'll just go in for a big hug.
She hugs you, and you hang there for a good few minutes until you decide to let go. And then she helps you dress up, lets you dress her up. Hand on the cheek. Gives you her hand and leads you out. Let's go.
Yep, let's go.
On gender people.
So weird.
We're back. Sorry for taking a bit.
Welcome back.
That was interesting.
Oh, Roman.
Yes.
Der, die oder das Nutella?
Oh my god, das ist eine gute Frage.
I don't know how to feel about this
Ich
session.
möchte die sagen. Die Nutella.
Die Nutella, alright.
Immer noch besser als der Nutella.
Ja,
As long as it's not der Nutella, we're fine.
Yeah, I want to say der Nutella is like not acceptable.
What's wrong
No,
with
no.
That's what you've been
What's wrong
talking about?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no.
We did that and we did rollies and I lost 10
we
gold.
did rollies for 3 Dragon Ante. I won. I got 10 gold.
That
Nice.
is awesome. Anything else you wanna do, Flint and Locke? While the others are absent?
Locke had an idea.
Mhm.
So you know those things, the potions that you guys used a lot of? Mr. Flint. I can probably make more.
Ha!
I'd learned this from... You know I spent some time after, getting hurt and stuff. They may have showed me a couple tricks.
Whom?
Not to make.
Ha!
It told me not to give names.
Where? Here.
No, in your nick. Home.
You're fucking telling me. We're away from home. People told you how to do things, and you're not telling me.
Yep. Telling you right now that I'm able to make them.
Who they are, I mean.
I'm not supposed to.
There's a.
They said you in particular would be very angry about that.
I'm already very angry about this.
Exactly, so giving a name would have been way worse. Or at least you knowing who you
Okay, we're going back to Yernig. I'm gonna find them. And break their kneecaps.
It's a good thing, though. I'm able to make
Breaking their
potions
kneecap?
now.
Aye, because you can
No,
heal
no,
them.
no. Making the potions, I mean, they healed me. You brought me to the infirmary daily, almost. Or me, you. So they kind of gave me the recipe to make sure that, if you ever get beaten to a pulp, did you win?
Copper Dragon 10.
But that wasn't the question. Did
Your
she beat?
turn.
Did she beat you?
Play your card.
No, did she beat you, Flint, or
Play
did
your
you win?
card.
I would like to vibe check Flint to see how he feels about me asking
There's
him.
no need to vibe check, you know me.
That's a 17.
I'm avoiding this answer.
You know he lost.
We should go get you some of that potion material to
I'm
make
gonna-
sure that
No,
you don't get.
You want to know why she won? You want to know why she won?
Did she use one of those potions?
Took a potion.
The fucking one I gave her.
So how about I make you one, so next time you win.
I'm not going to use a potion.
Well,
That's
no, then you have one and she doesn't. And then you... No, then you can brag to her that you would have had one and you still won.
I would have won without one.
That's the point. So if you brag to her that you had one and still beat her, wouldn't it
I'm
be
not
better?
going to take away her victory. She is incredibly powerful.
I could still kick her ass. But yes,
You
she seems very
I.
strong.
You could, I. And if we were to put Draxxia with her in the same team, we would kick their ass together.
I would feel bad
no
for
way.
Rashaya.
Hmm?
I would feel bad for Rashaya.
Sometimes she deserves it. She's a bit of a cunt.
We should do this sometime. Oh, I heard your elven fellow is something, and he could judge everything, make sure it's fair, and no one uses potions.
I don't know, he's been relatively useless.
But he could do that.
But we also haven't seen what they can do. So stood around, played some music apparently. I don't know, I was still asleep. Until
I wasn't
Rashaya
there.
started picking fights. Celia woke me from my beauty sleep. And yeah. Have we heard anything from the guild?
Oh, Gold Dragon 12, by the way.
Anything
And
from the guild?
pull in 10 gold.
Are you asking in character? Or,
Legendary Blast, we play one more.
You play one more.
Bahamut. 13.
I'm pushing 10 gold towards him.
No druid this time, you piece of shit. Take my gold.
I play the Dragon Slayer and kill one of your dragons, and
They're
take
all
10 gold.
over 8.
Oh, are they? Well, no, I win the last round. You get 10 gold because of Bahamut, because you're 96, 98. So you get 10 gold for Bahamut, and I take 10 gold. So you get 10 gold. Because I was losing 20 before.
We've even...
Yeah.
No, I'd love to see what the elf can do.
Yeah. But once
We have had no notice of the guild trying to contact us. So we're stuck.
yeah, no.
Did you hear anything from beggars about blacksmiths or scholars about
I
this?
wanted to talk to them, but you know how I am with words. They all seem to look the same, though.
Me?
I did, and I wasn't planning on talking to anyone, and I tried to wake you, you just kind of went back to sleep. Like, I tried to push you off the bed, but you just kind of fell asleep.
You kind of rocked me, honestly.
Yeah, I realized that afterwards. But yeah, no, if we go to the cool herbalist Furbolg lady, maybe we can buy some supplies and I can make you guys some potions.
I'd love to meet her. And we do have to visit your young friend tomorrow.
Yeah, so we can do that tomorrow, I guess. Maybe she has some herbals and kits as well. I should ask her. Would be cheaper.
Perhaps. We'll see. New round?
Sure.
And
That's basic. Yeah.
We're going to continue playing cards.
Yeah. Celia, while you're numbing on your food outside of the pool, looking around, you see that one particular dark blue-skinned elf with various yellowish golden tattoos and this charming, confident grin, just slowly approaching towards you. As he gets close enough, not breaking eye contact, he just looks at you and say, "You've been watching me."
Oh my god. I've been watching everyone the whole day that moves around here. Some people more than others.
Maybe, but it's not the first day you've been watching.
Same answer. I just like to watch beautiful people and everyone that works here. Certainly counts. I mean, she watches Jean from time to time as well if she sees her. Like this, always from the water, like creepy stalking frog.
Jean is like rarely to be seen, and you're currently out of the water. You grab.
Yeah,
food
that's
then.
true. But when she watches people, it's mostly from the water.
He looks at you. May I sit down?
Sure. And she just sits there and eats her stuff and looks at him.
And he sits down. He sits down next to you, like with his hand on the. Shit, I forgot. On the. How is it called? The backside of the couch, basically, and looking at you.
Everyone's like, I don't know the word either.
Yeah, I
Don't
know.
ask me the word. But I know what you mean.
Yes. And he's looking at you with his eyes up and down a bit.
Another day. She just looks at him like, not today. I'm too hurt for.
I mean, I can make it go away. You're muted.
Believe me, you are not able to make it better.
I would sure like to try.
No, she's not. Not today. She's just like 10 HP. Oh, I think Flint broke something. Oh god.
A job well done.
Mm-hmm. Be happy that I don't have to pay for this.
I would pay those 25 gold.
It's like I'm smiling at him and like, I will come by for sure another day.
We don't have to do anything. How about some conversation?
Mm.
Maybe there's something that is on your mind bothering you. I won't tell anyone.
You bet I won't tell anyone. That's for sure, but no, thank you. And she's really just like, actually she's just like sitting there and like, I don't want to move. Moving sounds hurtful. Oh my god. So getting up is hurtful. Why did I left the water?
Well, if you need me, just there.
Fine.
As he gets up and his hand, his belly brushes over yours, and then he leaves. Turns around.
She watched him leaving.
Yeah, and he's like, he knows you're watching, so he's like walking extra for the show.
Can we force that man to make a dexterity saving throw?
No.
Can we force him to make a performance check?
Yeah,
Right
he slips on the slippery tiles and just sits on his ass.
At least a performance check to see how attractive he is.
He doesn't need a performance.
Die.
What was the roll?
Huh? The roll was.
I know if he's proficient or not, so.
He would be relatively proficient in
it's
that.
her NPC.
You know he has a plus 20 to that stat.
It is something
Just
that
18.
it is something that I stole off of her, but it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Just throwing it at her when I can.
Yeah, I know.
Regardless, time passes.
And she's like, free food, free alcohol, warm bath. I'm going there.
Yeah. Time passes, and evening comes, and
Is Johnny still there though?
I don't know, Johnny, are you still there?
Sorry, yeah, just chilling.
Yeah, Yeah, so he's chilling in the water, and eventually evening comes, and you feel like maybe, I don't know if you're staying here or not. You need to decide.
I mean, there's free alcohol and free food.
So is in the tavern. I'm just saying, but you can stay for the night there, yeah. If you wish.
I mean, no, because Draxxia told Tilia that Locke wants to apologize, and I don't want to ditch that.
Yeah.
But she will for sure get a bit of wine and still like.
Evening comes, and eventually you see.
Hey, super drunk.
And eventually you see,
super drunk wine, no another wine.
Eventually you see Draxxia and Anne walking hand in hand out of a room. They say their goodbyes, and Anne walks away. Muted.
Stand there just feeling, yes. Day's been saved. I don't care what happens the rest of the day. I'm just gonna look around to
if
see
you
if I
said
can
something,
see
Johnny, we
Tilia.
can hear.
No, I've got a bit going. That's all.
What are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna look around to see if I see Tilia.
Yeah, she's right in front of you.
Literally right in front of me.
Well, a few steps.
I mean, she would sit on one of this
yeah,
pillow things.
She sits on one of those, and you came up from here.
Nice. I shall head over to her.
Yeah, you head over to her.
Well, that was refreshing.
She smiles at her. I am glad you feel better. Still like, I don't want to move. Everything hurts. At least one.
I just look at her, and I see that it's really very much. It's like she's very much in pain.
Yeah.
A lot of bruises everywhere. Be fine. Me. Or so.
I'm going to just sit down next to her. I just give her a light pat on the back.
Yeah.
Look around. See if anyone is staring too much at us.
Not immediate.
I'll just... Don't worry, you'll be fine. As I try to sneakily cast Cure Wounds on her.
Sleight of hand?
It's fine by me. That is a 15.
You look around for the moment when nobody watches, and put your hand on her back and cast the spell. A faint. What color is your magic?
It's green.
7.
7.
What color is 7?
A faint green glow appears from at the back of Celia, and from across the room you can see that somebody paid attention to it, but then turns away and goes on to his business.
Let's see here. Ooh, I rolled high. Thy shall regain 10 HP.
Ooh, nice.
I rolled a nat 6.
She just stretches a bit and it's like...
Suddenly
and then
all the pain and the bruises start to disappear.
She's raising her brow, like... Not saying a single word. Just...
Yeah, I just...
Thank you for encouraging.
Let's head back to the others.
Maybe it's better. Yeah, good idea.
Johnny, you see as the two ladies head into the change room, like disappear here. Tilia, just before you turn away, you see that same dark-skinned elf looking at you and smiles and like And that's it.
She just gives him a wink back, and then she follows after Rashaya because companions want to apologize, and for once they will own me.
You did not. Your passive is lower than what you rolled.
All right.
But you do
dressed.
notice them leaving.
Okay. I go to head back to the tavern since I know I can get a bed for free if I perform for the night using my feature. Is it called? What is it? Background.
Your background.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I can get at least comfortable or whatever.
Yep. Brian knows you, and you have a room for them if you perform in his tavern, of course. Y'all change. Is there anything you're talking about on the way back?
Yeah, I mean, we learned in talking in the tavern is not that well, so I wait for a moment when there's not many people around and look at Rashaya. That was risky. I learned today that was risky.
Yes.
You notice as from behind you, quickly approaching Jonathan. Unless you're not quickly approaching and keeping distance. Then I narrated it.
Distance from Rashaya for now.
Oh, you stay away. Well, in that case, you notice him, but he's not.
We have someone walking behind us, following two women through the city. Well, that's not bad at all.
At the dark, but you know who he is. You know who it is.
I'm just heading off to my work. That's all.
Yeah.
Then maybe that would be the best moment to talk with him, because she did promise Rashaya to talk with him, and she looks at her. You work a little bit faster, or I will slow him down a bit, and I will see you soon. And she was just stop there and wait for Jonathan to reach her point, and then she looks at him.
I'll just walk forward a bit more then, I guess. And we're heading towards Le Tavern.
Yep, but Celia wanted to speak to him before, so.
Yep.
So, since you seem to somehow you cannot be that bad of a person if you actually use the establishment of my goddess that frequently. But, do you really want to come stay with us? Because I think that might be, and she looks at Rashaya's back from the distance, might be a bit difficult, though.
I mean, if they were to take that stick out of their arse, maybe this would be a problem.
I don't think that's the problem here.
Well, they seem to have some sort of issue with me, and they don't want to discuss it.
Yeah,
what else could it be?
I agree, but I don't think it's something that can be discussed yet, so if you want to come with us, I don't have a problem with you per person. But I don't want her to be mad all the time, you know?
I mean, I've done nothing to make her mad. I'll be honest. I made one joke and suddenly their entire day falls apart. I don't see why that's on me.
I don't say it's only on you. I just say you should take responsibility for... Now you know how she reacts, so could you just ignore her for a bit until she warms up?
I plan to ignore her. She's an awful person, honestly.
The first day with her was really rough for me too, but we had a bad day, both. We had a lot of bad days recently. You don't want to get insulted every day either, right? That sounds annoying. And you could just pretend she's not there for a bit.
Oh, as I said, I plan to.
That's good. Then you're both on the same page, you know.
Because, like I said, she's awful. Like, I don't know how you put up with her.
I don't know either. It just happened. She's okay when you get used to her, I think.
That sounds less like
I don't even know.
she becomes better and more like Stockholm syndrome.
She was actually nice and decent before you interrupted our meal. I know we just ate and we didn't talk because I had a bad day, like I said. But maybe she's just wary of strangers. It's fine. I mean, nothing to.
I just think if she has a problem, she can speak about it. But for now, I don't want to talk to her.
That's good. Well, maybe you can finally meet up with the nice one of the group, if we head to the tavern.
As you're speaking, you arrive to the tavern. You enter. Roshai enters a bit before. You see Flint and Locke and multiple other people that are drinking at different tables.
Win again.
And
Locke was done the potatoes as soon as he saw Roshia walk in.
No, we have one more.
No, wait. Rush upstairs to go get potatoes.
Roshia looks refreshed. Roshia
Before I walk up, I muttered to Roshia, "You look lovely, by the way."
Sorry, the stuff we did there, is that a short rest?
Sure, you can have a short rest. Another thing is you get an inspiration. If you didn't have.
If you have sex, you get inspired.
I mean, I beg to differ.
I mean, to be fair,
sad.
No, you
was it to say guys think with a dick? I'm just saying.
Alright, so potatoes?
Shia doesn't have a dick.
Potatoes?
Sometimes.
No, Shia doesn't have a dick sometimes.
But
Prestidigitation.
balls of steel.
He doesn't do that.
Alright, guys,
does it all.
guys, focus. Flynn, Locke, you were doing something?
I just went to go get potatoes.
Okay, you grab the potatoes. One of the Briannes shoves the crate towards you.
Get the potatoes. And the wheat.
Yeah, Tilia, you see Celia and Johnny get in the tavern as well.
I wander over to Thilia happily with a large fucking crate of potatoes.
The apology. Yeah, she's like.
I spoke to a couple people today, so just find things out, and I learned things about religion and your goddess in particular, who sounds like a wonderful person. I talked to, I think she's the leader of the bathhouse for a couple hours, and she explained things to me. She said
She looks at Locke. Do you know her name?
You do.
Her name?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Her name is Jean.
What's her name?
Steve.
Jean.
Her name is Jean. So that's her name. And spoke to her, and she explained to me what I did wrong, and I understand that Flint still really confused me with what he said yesterday, because that doesn't matter. So I got you potatoes, because that's the only really thing I knew you'd liked, other than, other things. Oh, and I put the potatoes down.
I just hold my hands up. Just give me.
Oh, I hand you the potatoes, and I take out a small leather sewn made wave symbol, basically, and I place it on top of the potatoes. I also made you this because water, and I didn't remember the symbol of your goddess, so I kind of just made that. And, yes, I'm sorry.
She looks at Locke and smiles at him like, "Thank you for all of this. It would be enough if you apologized, but I appreciate the potatoes."
Oh. Also, are you hurt?
She looks at the ceiling. I don't know if you heard it, but
I heard that Flint
You look at
lost.
hold on.
It was pretty
You look
funny.
at the ceiling or the hole in the ceiling?
I mean, he said it before already. Yes.
I heard Flint lost here, and Clark gonna heal you.
Yep. Celia? Do you want
For a total of 28 points of healing.
Hey, thank you. I feel like a decent human being, right?
It's not human, it's a Goliath.
But I feel. Do you?
I
Is
think
it
she meant
something
herself.
in the evening? Do they put something in your damn fucking ale that you get like this every time?
Hold on,
We
let me
sit here
see.
for the evening.
Like, hold on. They do.
Mm.
It's called alcohol.
And she just looks at Locke like, "Thank you." And she would walk over to whoever she sees from the 4 tavern owner people that all look the same. Or...
Currently, it's busy, so 3 of them are taking orders, and 1 is at the counter.
I just look at the one at the counter. Can I maybe use your kitchen in the morning? I promise I will not destroy anything.
Sure.
Cool. And she just brings the bag, like the crates of potatoes in her room.
Oh, okay. We could... okay. You didn't have to bring it to her room.
You could fall over it. If you said it's busy, so I'm not gonna.
It's alright. Roshai, you get the mug just from on the counter, like pushed towards you, and you catch it, and then you sit down next to Flint. As you all hear a wonderful melody starting to play, as John on the other side of the room, Jonathan.
No more Johns.
Wrong John. Jonathan.
Johnny,
starts. Took off his lute, and suddenly 2 lights are just like at his face, and he started performing.
I point towards him. You can go to Flint.
Yeah.
He's doing the one thing he can do.
Hmm?
He's doing the one thing he can do.
Yeah.
What's that?
As the melody
So
changes.
point towards the music.
It's a
Under
natural
the ceiling.
melody.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, he's doing the thing he can do.
Clark is gonna sit down next to Roshaya.
I will take the last chair and then probably sit.
I'm gonna deal another round of 3 Dragon Ante.
Yeah.
As he starts playing some cheerful music.
I look at Flynn and Locke. Am I still allowed to drink from your ale? I mean, it was a long
Of
day.
course. It belongs to the vegetable warriors. You're part of that. You're
Right.
kind of created that, to be fair.
Hooray! As part of the performance, some of the people just cheer towards Jonathan and throw some coins in his direction.
He's really not that bad at music. I
Yeah,
have
the
to admit
music he's
that.
playing is very nice. It's catchy. It's melodical. It's like everybody just gets swaying away and like drinking and like hugging each other and like.
I'm gonna look at Locke. I kind of want to play too.
Try.
You know I'm no good.
And you're better than me.
Alright.
Go join him. Who is... I like his music. I think he'd enjoy having someone with him to play music with.
I'm gonna reach into my backpack and take out my wheel fiddle, and I will join
Jonathan.
I will join Jonathan on the stage.
Alright.
We'll just start to heavily drink.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah,
I'm
that's a
going
good
to
response.
join Thilia in that.
Alright.
Same.
Yeah. As the 2 of you playing and the 3 of you drinking.
Oh my god, I rolled well.
What did you roll?
I I don't know if I'm actually proficient with it, because I have had it for a while.
Mm-hmm.
You should be. As urchin, you get one instrument.
Well,
Or
Do I get one
Oops.
instrument?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, in that case, performance 17.
17. It feels a bit rusty at first, as you like to try to like. No, wait. Is it like a low instrument or?
No, it's a hurdy-gurdy.
What, I don't know what that is.
It's a hurdy-gurdy.
It's a hurdy-gurdy. It's a wheel fiddle.
Hurdy-gurdy. How do you explain that?
How do I
Yeah.
explain it? By
Yeah.
playing it in the fucking...
Yeah, then
Yeah.
put the music you wanna play. The watch together. As the three of you drink while they play, since you said heavily, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm amazing at those.
Mm-hmm.
As
Crits,
John knows.
natural 20. I will never get drunk in this campaign, motherfucker.
Well, you
Hey, you shut the fuck up! You stop that! I'm in so much pain in one of my campaigns because I literally cannot get drunk.
Well, I rolled a 19, so I'm not dying.
Draxxia and
yet.
Tilia being like good drinkers.
15.
15, yeah, it's fine. You just chug it. First one goes, another one, and you are served another 3.
How many do we go through?
I don't know. That's the first one.
How
Depends on
many
we
do we
roll.
go through?
That's the first one.
Do we roll
I
it
had some
Yes,
wine
each
bottles
time, yes.
before.
each time we roll? Okay, another one.
Okay, fine.
Do another one.
While
19.
Francis is looking for.
That's
Dirty 20.
Nice.
I have a. The thing is, this is
The
completely
ale
up to my
will
roll.
be gone.
This is 100% up to my rolls. I have a +/-0 on con saves.
Nice.
I have at least +3.
Alright.
I'm expecting my
check
next
another
one to be
one and-
sub 5.
Put it on the floor and like cheer up to the music and another one. And then another 3.
Let's bet 5 gold on whoever can drink the most wins.
Fine,
I'm
and she
not.
goes with 5 gold.
After the
because
third one,
it's
the rolls
funny.
are in roll 20.
Okay. So on the third one as well,
No, after the third.
or after the third one.
Okay.
Yeah. Now
20 in
it's
total.
18.
11.
11. You start drinking and City and Locks finish almost at the same time, and you Roshaya like starting to struggle to drink as lots of it just pours through the sides, and as you put it down, it still have full.
The whole camera moved like.
Yeah, because I'm banging on the fucking. You put your glass on the floor and still have full, and you're like. All right.
Don't fall over the potatoes.
No. You're fine for now. You just didn't finish this drink. You need.
Well, if I didn't finish it, I can't take another one.
No,
obviously.
so you need to finish it. Roll another con.
Oh dear lord. In roll 20 now, or with
No,
dice?
it's still the third one.
Fuck. It's
It's gone.
Is it a bagpipe?
It's a hurdy-gurdy.
Oh shit! Okay.
Hey, Laya.
All right. So the two of you start playing, and you see some people even stand up and start dancing.
Okay.
What did you roll?
I rolled another nat 20.
All right. You like.
And Flynn for once is not joining. Oh my god.
And
Man. There's just people watching this be like,
look
"That's
at you,
a child."
Roshaya. You look at the two of them. I'm not giving up.
Yeah, no, I just look at it and go, fuck it.
Yeah. Another one. And another one served.
I'm not doing another one. That's my final one. Considering how that one went, that's my final one.
All right.
I don't feel like killing myself.
Yeah, I don't like roll 20 rolls, and I never have and never will.
I rolled a nat 1.
This is the explanation as to why. Why do you think I rolled the negative DF on there?
Wait. Oh, you already rolled.
Oh, why do I?
Yeah.
Sorry. Why do I have this advantage or not?
So an 11 on
Yeah.
Thilia and whatever on Locke.
A nat 1. A 5 to be exact.
It's a 5. Okay. So oh no, Jaden. Give me a sec. Net 20, 19, and a 3. One of them gets charmed.
If any gold is going in the direction of the music playing, it is all going to Jonathan.
People throwing coins and dancing, and you see.
Oh, I went to the store. I don't.
Okay,
collect.
so Jonathan, the thing is, this is a trader's bar, or inn.
Mhm.
So beauty is relative, but the 3 most beautiful people in a bar, 2 of them seem unaffected, and one is like a very buff human. that seems to
Did
be
you just
working.
did not count Tilia to the 3 most
He
beautiful
ex-
people? Oh
he
my
ex-
god.
Oh, I
He
said
excluded
no.
you
part-
guys. He excluded you guys because he's trying to charm people.
Otherwise, it would have been obviously
Obviously,
Silly,
you would have
Rashaya, and Locke.
Yes. So one of them, a
Obvious.
human, just looks at you and like, what is it that you want to do with it?
Oh, for now, I'm going to continue to perform
Yeah.
until, after a while, I stop playing and I leave Flint to play alone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, kind of,
Yeah.
What's the word for it here?
Supporting the score.
Kind of talking them up a bit.
Mhm.
Speaking with the crowd, trying to keep them interested, even though I'll be leaving the stage.
Yeah, the
Aw.
crowd saw you two play, and even if you go off the stage, the performance that Flint
Like hyping the crowd up,
is
you
just
Like,
enjoying
it's all be a
it.
wonderful audience.
But that one person that just keeps following you with his eyes.
Yeah, and I head to the room that's mine.
All right, and he's following you.
Fade to black.
Hmm?
Fade to black.
Oh boy.
Okay. All right. There are a lot of coins on the ground. He didn't bother picking it up, by the way.
While I play?
Flint, while you're playing, you suddenly see from the table your Roshai just. Oh, I'm done. And then you see your party. members.
I'm not seeing this. I'm more focused on actually being able to play good for once.
Okay, well then you don't see it.
I've never
But
had a
Roshai-
role work out
Roshai,
for me
you,
on
you are
like
done.
this,
You don't want
I'm
anymore.
feeding off this energy.
But those
Yeah.
two continue, and they start confidently until half.
Locke is just cheering Flint on while drinking.
Oh,
Drink
that's
spills
amazing.
all over until eventually, like, on the ground.
I'm just gonna see that and just literally just whoop.
Celia think sees him bashing like as well.
As they're both throwing up, I'm gonna assume I'm in the middle. I'm just gonna hop up on the
No,
table
no,
and just stick
no,
my ass on the
no.
table.
And I'm pressing digitation.
We're on one side and you're on the other, so we're both doing it on the same side.
No.
Prestige.
Roshai was in the middle, and the two of you from the side on the side.
Oh, I thought it was like this, like 2-2.
No, it's
'Cause
it's a round table.
I
with
just
extra chairs.
imagine Locke puking towards me. I dodge it. I see Thelia's about to puke. I hop up and sit my ass on the table, and they just.
I want to see you dodge that in your state, buddy.
Roll me
I'm
a
gonna
dex save
try.
with disadvantage.
I will try my very best.
Go
He
for
better
it.
also roll this on roll 20. Come on, my rolls were just so shit, I want to see it.
Yeah.
Both me and Alex rolled nat ones.
I don't have the.
I mean,
I
maybe
don't.
it was the second roll, which
what?
I don't
it
have the
saved me from
disadvantage.
puking, though.
I don't have the disadvantage button. I will roll twice and take the lower one.
That's fine. It'll be a nat
Oh.
one.
Well, hold on, Ed.
Oh, actually,
It
it
worked.
just became.
11.
Why is it?
I don't know, it's really weird.
11 is not good. I learned 11 is not good.
You can
It
easily go
automatically
to your
roll.
character sheet and add disadvantage.
Yeah, it has to be through.
Well,
What? You open your character sheet.
Yeah, that button is not there
regardless,
for me.
regardless, you try
Yeah,
to
no.
dodge.
You open your character sheet and roll 20. Then you hit the cog wheel in the top right, and then on the right side you can select if you roll to DM.
I don't know why.
You can toggle things, and that's why I do it.
Advantage toggle. There we go. Okay.
Yep.
Why is that not okay?
It's not based unless the DM who creates the page adds it from the beginning before they make your character. I'd add everything in the end, and also just give the modifiers for rage, for bless, for everything, for you to add them.
So 11.
11. You try to dodge. You dodge locks successfully, but yo, look! And then from the side, Tilia just barfs on you.
You just go.
Can I prestidigitation her?
I would like to
Rage.
argue that I don't get sick over this due to the fact that I was covered in zombie guts, piss, and shit for over a day and didn't throw up.
That's not vomit.
That is not vomit. That is directly at you while you're being drunk. Roll a con save, please.
Yes! Is it another nat 20? Another nat 20?
No,
Yes, it's another nat 20.
no, it's a 1.
Oh,
Nope,
no.
he's showing us the nat 20.
Camera.
So it's not
It's
going to
a
be
nat
in
1.
focus.
That's fine. A little down.
Come on, it's a nat 1. No, it's an 8.
That's an 18. That's a 16 or an 18. Oh my god, no way!
What is it?
Yeah.
It's a 20.
Oh, it's a 20.
It's a nat. It's 20.
Hey, okay. Well,
Yeah.
Well, you like
What the
resist
fuck? What
the
the
urge.
fuck?
Oliver, you're
Why
so
no-
disgusting.
Why
You're
now?
so
Why now?
You
Next
like
combat
you like
encounter,
look at
Rashaya
this
Strike.
and like and resist the urge.
Nope. I've been
This-
through. I've been through worse.
Can I prestidigitation her?
You
No,
Be like,
just.
Yeah, you like touch her
prestidigitation
and
everything
all
around
the
me.
Evaporate.
I'm just gonna.
When she looks at Locke, come here.
Do you want
Let
to
me-
clean up the floor as well?
Yeah, I will. Just you.
Ophelia.
Where you're
Please finish
Thank you.
throwing up before you go back to our room. Thanks.
Alright.
You can sleep somewhere else if you want.
No, that's fine. Just as long as you
That's
don't throw
fine.
up
He
in your
got up to
sleep.
apologize. I could go back to warm water. Does sound awful, but there's a lot of fresh air outside, and she would just finish everything.
She gets so drunk she starts getting pixelated.
Do you know what I need? Another drink! And I hold up my hand. Another! And one for her as well, and I point to Thilia.
I
We just
leaving
emptied her
and to
stomach,
go
so we need to
outside
fill it
and
up
take
again.
Some fresh air.
I
because,
am-
this is embarrassing.
Roll
I
me a
feel
dex
bad.
save, Tilia, please.
Can I roll again with my dices or?
Yeah. It's fine. Just for the competition.
It was only for the competition to see us all roll terribly.
18.
18. Yeah, you like getting up was the hardest part. Walking is still not a dawn in task. Although people dancing and cheering to the music that Flint is magnificently keep playing, and
Good at working, Flint. I'm all out of you.
Clark's gonna get another ale and just continue cheering on Flint. This one, now that everyone's gone, can take it like really slow.
yeah,
Like, slow paced last evening beer.
yeah. You start drinking, and eventually, Celia, you go out, breathe some fresh air, breathe out, and let it pass a bit. As in a surprisingly womanly, godly voice, Flint starts singing.
No. I just had to throw something on that's less abrasive than the wheel fiddle.
Basically, as
There you
he's
go.
done playing, he's done playing. The crowd is cheering, still throwing some coins at him, towards him. There are lots
I
of
will
coins.
gladly gather them.
Sure. Roll me a dex, please. Check.
What?
Dexterity check.
Oh, from the floor, not.
It's more like maneuvering between all the crowds.
No.
Well,
I don't even need to add the modifier. I roll a 2. No, it's not
Aw.
happening.
Shit. Well, you tried.
Don't you still have inspiration from the bathhouse?
You still have
You
an
do.
inspiration. You didn't use it in
I'll
the
use
You
my
fight.
still have
inspiration.
inspiration.
That's not great, but better.
What's your dex? It's not a hard modifier. It's like not a
My dex is terrible. I'm a fucking barbarian.
Oh no. Is it higher than 10?
You're looking at a 13?
Ah,
In
13.
total?
Yeah. Yeah. Some people like hit you occasionally with their feet and stuff because you're like trying to collect. But
I'm also tiny.
yeah. So some people stumble over and fall over you. And like, yo, watch it. And
You watch it.
yeah, eventually some of the people realize that there's some coins on the ground. They dive in to pick up as well. You managed to assemble 28 silver and 30 copper.
30? What? 30 copper?
Yes,
Nice.
28 silver and 30 copper. And eventually, you, I assume, go back to the table where Locke is sitting.
Yep.
Jonathan is nowhere to be seen. Roshai, I believe, retreated.
Right. I need a drink.
No. I went up
What?
to the room after having been
Yeah,
puked on.
So you retreated.
I cleaned that at least.
Yes.
Yeah, but still, I've been puked on. I'm going back to the room.
All right. As you sit down and you say, "I need a drink."
Wait, how many drinks were spent from the table?
Oopsie.
It was
3 each, I think.
3 each, and then one more on the
Yeah, one more for...
the other two. So
So 11.
3, 6, 9, 11. Yeah.
where's Locke?
He got
So
so
we're
he got
42, 400. Let's go.
Nice.
And I probably had. Let me roll a d6 real quick.
Yeah.
I had 2 drinks while I was on stage.
Yes.
Oh, do we have to roll while we were having 3 Dragon Ante as well, don't we?
No. No,
Sure.
no.
Let's roll a d.
To roll how
Eight?
many
How
drinks?
many drinks we had?
Well,
Yeah.
you weren't down
Eight?
in them, right? You were playing and like chilling.
Exactly, but we were there for quite a
Have you-
while.
Yeah.
Okay, Roman, you don't know how quickly I drink in just
I
social
do not, I
situations.
do not. So roll as much.
So
as
I'm
you
rolling
think
a
is-
D8.
Yeah, sure.
I had 2,
I had 3.
Okay.
and I had
So what's
4
the total
this
now?
evening.
What's the total now?
50 of 400.
50 or 400. You still have 1/6.
I'm gonna
5/6.
order a drink.
Yeah, you already have one in front of you. As you see Locke just sitting there, a bit a bit intoxicated.
A bit dazed. You did great.
You
Told
alright?
you could do it.
Are you alright?
I threw up on Rashaya. It was kind of
Pardon?
actually Philia did. She kind of dodged my vomit. It was kind of funny.
She dodged your vomit.
Vomit
Yeah.
So she's faster than you.
She's faster than my vomiting.
She's faster than your vomiting.
The thing is, see, it comes from my stomach, and it's more time from my stomach up to my mouth, so she could see it happening, where Philia is a bit
I
shorter.
don't like
So
how
it was
strong Philia is
faster.
proving to be. It's
Why?
terrifying.
She threw up.
What was that?
No, that's fair.
I don't like how strong she's proving to be. It's just she just threw up.
I'm very confused.
And she's still able to get outside without falling.
Celia?
So,
I didn't see that.
look, I had a weird dream.
Huh.
That you had a weird dream.
I told you that this morning, and you just
Oh, okay,
wouldn't
okay.
listen
So,
to me.
no, alright, sorry, I was very tired. I don't want to talk about it.
Not now. In the morning,
No.
sure. Because I don't even remember what happened right now.
Apparently there were tortured dragons. It's been a weird day. We had tortured dragons. We had somebody pretending to be a seeker and being like, "Ooh, you're not allowed to use magic."
What happened there? Who pretended to be a seeker?
Jonathan.
Who's Jonathan?
That musician.
Yeah, he didn't get to meet
Who's
him.
this? Oh, the one who you were just playing with.
No, he didn't meet the nice
No,
one.
That's kind of random for him to do that then, but
Yeah,
okay.
he tried to play a joke, and you know how well, oh, you're not allowed to do something jokes work with Rashaya.
Oh, yes, joking with Rashaya, if you're not friendly
The
with
best,
her,
the
go
best joke
very,
or
very
prank,
difficult.
the best prank to pull on Rashaya is put her in a book.
Oh.
Because then you don't have to deal with her being upset until she comes out of the book.
Guys, come on. That's not.
That's true. Oh, take her to a bathhouse. That's working out really well for her. Not a very good prank anymore.
She's stinky.
But no, she enjoys going to the bathhouse.
Oh, why?
Fucking, I don't know. I think she found someone there.
I mean, the deep tissue massage I had. It's kind of the reason I didn't want to use the word.
Maybe she's visiting Valak. Where did he go anyways?
I have no idea. I don't care.
I'm gonna instinctively throw up just from realizing that somewhere someone just made a stupid comment.
You have
I don't know.
Clean that.
Maybe there's something going on which we didn't know about.
Who knows?
Like, they're both elves?
Celia, though.
Hmm.
Terrifying. Holy fucking shit.
She's a little bit scary, but I gave her potatoes now, so she's less scary. And from now on, if I ever do anything wrong, I just get potatoes. Yes, just get potatoes. I think that's the way out of anything. And if anyone ever has a problem with me, I'll just go buy potatoes, and that seems to help.
I would like...
For her
No,
birth-
because potatoes go bad.
For her birthday, she will get like mashed potatoes.
I would
We
like
need to,
mashed
tomorrow.
potatoes
We
for
need to get some sort of like stuffed potato.
I
Like,
don't have money.
Or what?
Well, I have to pay for things tomorrow, and then I don't think I have money.
What do you need to pay for tomorrow?
But for the herbalism kit and things to make potions. I said this before, didn't I?
What do you mean you have no money? We earned so much yesterday.
Yeah, and then I paid for the bathhouse, and then I paid for Valak, and then I paid for Valak in the bathhouse, and then I paid for Roshaya in the bathhouse. Then I paid for that kid's mom today to save her life. Then
How much
I
money do
paid
you have on you right now?
for my, 20 gold.
Hand it over.
No, I need this to buy my herbalism kit tomorrow.
No,
Ari,
I'll
what-
buy it for you, but I'm taking
This is my gold.
initiative.
This is my gold, and I will spend it like I want to. And then I bought potatoes. I also,
Sounds like you want to.
yeah.
I lay out the deck of Three Dragon Edgy on the table.
I already paid you for that.
You want to play?
There's vomit on the table. I wouldn't do that.
Oh,
Clean
no, that's better.
everything.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh, unfortunately, the druid was at the bottom of the deck and the table's full of vomit, so...
No, it's not full of vomit. Delia cleaned it pretty well, but it's still.
Fucking whore of Yornig.
I don't think she's ever been there.
What?
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 Celia.
Never.
Mhm.
We were talking about Delia, and then you said whore of Urnic.
No,
So
no,
I'm
I
confused.
didn't mean that Thelia is a whore. I meant...
You gotta clarify
Just
these
during the
things.
evening, I swear to God,
You
we so
are
happy she's
not there.
not
You are
there.
not there. You don't hear this conversation.
I
You
meant-
gotta
I meant-
clarify, otherwise you get
I meant
confused,
Jandis.
and then
You
she'll get
remember
angry.
Jandis?
Oh, that was the woman who showed me how to make potions.
I would explain it. She also showed me...
Hmm? I brought you there a couple times because it got really hurt.
Yeah, I know, and she showed me her trophy room. She had... What was it? There was something about the blacksmith, the mayor, the lead coordinator, the captain of the guard of the next town, several mercenary groups. That was... Oh. She was out for her blood, that one.
How does that have anything to do with Hylia?
I didn't mean that Thelia is the whore of Yernig. I'm using it as a... Never mind. Thelia is terrifying and great. And terrifying. Mainly terrifying.
But also
Yeah, she kicked your butt. It's kind of funny.
I'm gonna fucking put you in the ground.
You'd lose.
Again, this
You
day.
wouldn't hurt me.
As this argument between brothers continues, see, you are outside getting some air and breathing in and out, and eventually you just lean on the wall of the tavern, and some people walk out still holding mugs and like walking together to the side, and you see that from the southern direction a person approaches wearing dark blue, what seems to be uniform, and he has a black band on his arm. Approaches you and you match the description and hands over a note.
She would just take it like, good evening to you too.
He turns around and leaves.
Goodbye to you too. It's too dark for her to read, so she would go back inside. No dark vision though.
Yeah.
We now have... No, it didn't change. We still have 3 people that have dark vision, and 2 people that don't.
Guys, there was...
Yep. By this point, most of the tavern got emptied, and there's few drunk people that passed out at the table, and the Briannes that are cleaning tables at the moment.
I would just like sit down and open the thing he gave me and read it.
Oh, have you come to drink more?
Oh,
What's that?
I think no, but I will. I have other plans. Thanks to you for the evening, but I will not drink anymore.
Thanks to me?
Oh yeah,
Is that a good or a bad thing?
it's a good thing.
Oh, well, that's good.
She will just what stands in the letter and the thing they got.
Moment, I'm sending to you.
What's that? Mark trying to still lean back to look over
I can
his shoulder.
just tell you right now that she will just try to read it, and then you will be like,
Yeah.
Flynn, can you read this? Can you read? Yeah, just.
I can read. I'm
Block,
good with
you're not.
languages.
What is... No, let me see.
What?
I swear there's more than one letter in a word, and they are all okay. Sorry.
Celia,
More than-
are you okay?
Here,
Here, have
we're
it
throw up buddies now.
Have it out.
no. Oh God, go away! I puked on her shy. She will. Oh God. I'm so sorry.
Honestly, though, she
Yeah.
deserved it.
Come on,
About
Ben.
time.
And I look at him. She says the same about you getting beaten the shit out of by me.
Yeah,
So,
no.
That's
Yeah, no,
fine.
I deserved it. She deserved it, so...
Alex, you get the message.
Yeah. It says, vegetable warriors, be at the Seeker's Rest in 3 days at noon. DC.
It's initiated.
Signed with DC.
Yeah, yes, it's signed with DC.
Holy fucking shit, we have a heading.
Oh no, not another beheading. I don't like watching.
No, not beheading. We have, like, somewhere to go. We have instructions.
They want to see us, so maybe we can finally leave the city again in 3 days.
Alright,
Oh,
that means we
sounds
need to
good.
plan to leave the city in 3 days, and we have 350 ales left.
You get the ales, I will get outside,
Another round.
make the train, and then I will head
Another.
back to the bathhouse because I shouldn't sleep with Rashaya. If I puke again, she will kill me for sure. And she needs less sleep than I do. She doesn't need sleep at all. She will stab me. Oh my God.
She won't stab.
She has a bow. She's not gonna stab you.
Oh, we have an extra bed
You
if you
can stab
want.
someone with an arrow.
Do you wanna switch? Do you want to sleep with Locke or myself?
We have an
Locke or
extra
myself
bed.
will go and sleep with
I
Rochelle.
want to sleep with someone, but not one of you two.
Well,
so.
I don't
And she
fit
will
on the
stand
bed.
up and leave. No, I know what you meant. No.
Not in that way. I mean,
No.
we have beds. We can just trade roomies, right?
If Rashaya wakes up with one of the two of you in her room, she will probably kill me too.
No, she'd be okay with it.
Yeah, maybe with you, you're
look,
right.
we've slept with Rashaya in a fucking hole in the ground, so...
Yeah.
But she had a good day. I don't want to ruin that more than I already did.
I promise you would.
Oh, you won't ruin it. It's gonna be one of us.
I look at them. Okay, to be clear, I want to sleep somewhere else because I want to sleep somewhere else.
Okay. Are you able to find your way?
I will go outside.
Do you need a map?
Splash a ton of water in my face, and then
You're
I will
made of water.
probably be.
I don't think that'll do much.
I'm not made of water. Are you?
See, I found this out long ago. She isn't. Do you need a map? I have a map.
No, the way to the bathhouse, I can probably even walk.
I'm going
in the
to
night.
very obviously and
Okay.
loudly whisper to Locke, I know, I'm fucking with her.
I just look at the two of you, but you could come with me to ensure I will get there safely. You can for sure take an ale with you or two. You have two hands.
I mean, if we're being an escort service, we expect to be paid.
Good night, guys. Have a
I'm
nice evening.
kidding. An ale each. One for the road, one for the way back, so we're double fisting it. Let's go.
I'm gonna go sleep.
Alright.
You two need some time alone. Bye-bye. And I'm
We
gonna
had
empty my
our
ale
time
and go
alone
to
today,
bed.
and it didn't went well for Flynn.
You need to make up for the mistakes you
Never
made. And Flint needs to win a fight, so good luck. And Locke's just
I
gonna go to
made
bed.
no mistakes today. I did only things. I settled things right. Okay.
You won, that was your mistake.
So,
Revenge will come.
But I am fully healed, and he's not. So
Yes, he is. I
I'm
fully
fine.
healed him first.
Oh my god.
And he doesn't need
fight
spell
again!
slots.
are you all retreating to your chambers?
No, I am escorting Thelia to the bathhouse.
To the
With
bathhouse?
2 ales in his hand.
Wait.
Yes.
No, just one.
To the bathhouse
Yeah.
you're going.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he offered. You offered. I assume I can sleep there. Maybe we will find out. She's tired and scared of Rashaya and puking again.
Gets there, finds out she cannot overnight.
It's fine.
You are
Flint is dear.
You are drunk.
Oh, I'm too drunk. Okay, then I will just walk around with Flint and try to get sober before I went back to Rashaya because I'm actually scared of her in a weird way.
All right. You walk about half an hour, and at that time, Flint just drinks his 2 mugs. Locke, you went to bed, right?
I'm gonna knock on Rashaya's room door
Oh no.
to see if she's still awake.
Yeah, I opened the door.
I need to talk to you.
You're just gonna, as you do it, need to talk to you. You're just gonna accidentally point in my forehead, and I just.
Sorry.
Okay.
Can I come inside?
Yes.
Philia is taking a walk because she's super scared of you, and it's really, really funny. That's not what I want to talk about. Just wanted to mention it.
No. Why is she scared of me?
I don't know. She's scared that you're gonna kill her in her sleep, so she doesn't want to sleep in the room. So she's going to the bathhouse to see if she can sleep with someone else. It's pretty funny.
Have I really made that bad of an impression on her?
No, she just vomited on you. I think that's more the problem.
Yeah, I've been through way worse. I don't care about.
We said that as well, and she didn't understand. She was still pretty scared, or she kind of wants to sleep with someone.
Fair enough. Well,
so
if she
both added together, yeah.
Listen, if she does come back and she talks once still gibberish, she can come back and sleep here as long as she doesn't throw up on me again. Because if she do, I'm just gonna sleep outside.
Yes.
She's not killing me.
Can I come in? Don't think talking about.
I've already backed away from the door so that you can enter.
Sorry.
Oh yes.
I'm gonna walk in the room.
Don't forget to close the door behind you, Locke.
Oh, I forgot that. And I turned it back around to close the door.
Look, just sit down.
Like me on New Year's.
He like sits down. You know, the floor shakes a little bit because he doesn't go softly. He just goes.
Okay.
Since Flint is terrible to talk to about these things, and Thilius, I don't know. I don't want to say something and fuck up. I'm a little worried about that. Douglas is gone, so I'm going to talk to you because I actually know who you are as well, kind of ish. So, you know that I take out the orb.
Put that thing away.
You know this thing? I put it away again.
Yes.
As you get it out, it's green with the dragons on it.
It used to be red. It's now green.
Roshai, you see it as red.
Oh, I see it as green. It's green now. It's really weird. I put it away.
Flint, are you colorblind?
Oh,
Dude.
no, I'm not.
Locke, are you colorblind?
He may be. No, I'm
It's
not
red.
colorblind. I had this really weird dream.
Pause. Is red.
It's not red for me.
That's concerning.
Yeah, a little bit. It's green, and I'm able to. I'm gonna look around the room. Oh no, I don't actually know that magic is forbidden. I'm going to take out the orb, and I'm able to do this now. And I
No, put that away. I said.
no. I need to show you something.
No, I no. Put
And
that thing away.
I stab myself in the leg
Oh no.
with the dagger,
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna
taking
okay,
like
no.
6-7 points of damage. Look what I can do, and I'm
gonna
going
stand
to use the orb and cast Cure Wounds on myself.
So, the moment you set to do this, you hear a voice in your head. You want
Hello,
this tag of war.
Kermit the Frog here.
Would you
and now-
please?
You
Stabbing
you
yourself.
You won this tag of war. You may use my powers. And you
Thank you, orb thing. I think.
you feel as the air in the room, windows are closed, start to pick up, and this orb, Roshai, for a second, glimpses green.
Oh, I'm walking over to him and I'm slapping him in the face as soon as he
it
does.
doesn't matter.
anything.
It's not his concentration, and it's just glimpses, like gives you a glimpse of dragons hugging the orb, and it changes colors to green, and you see as his wound starting to heal.
I walk over and I slap him really hard in the face. Literally just.
See, that's why I'm
Don't do
scared
that.
of Rashaya. That's
And then I
serious.
put the orb away. It's
Don't
really
do that.
weird, and I don't know why.
Locke,
Hmm.
we're in the kingdom of Enosh.
What does that mean?
I'm just literally gonna go up to his ear. Magic is illegal
Oh,
unless you have a permit. Do you have a permit? No.
I've never used magic before, so.
Yeah, no, we're both.
As soon as he says magic, I'm going to immediately slap my hand on his mouth. He's
That's today.
Speak about it. Okay.
Hmm, so you can't use the word either?
Don't. If you speak about it, it just brings up more issues.
Yes. Okay, so that's what this thing lets me do now, which is pretty cool.
You do not use that thing.
Yeah, I know, but that's what's concerning me. I had this weird dream and saw a bunch of them, and I think they're trapped in the orb.
You need to get rid of that thing.
I'd like it.
I don't care if you like it.
I think that keeping it so other people don't get it is a good idea, though. Because if we know where it is, then no one else can have it.
I don't like the idea of you carrying that around. Because if I have even the slightest idea of what this is, and I'm right now, I don't think you should interact with it more. Don't use it.
then I will not do it.
Just gonna stare into his eyes. You do not use it.
I will not use it.
I'm gonna insight him.
Go for it. And you roll deception.
Actually, let me.
You're okay. I'm going to do this with you as well, Roman, because I still haven't explained this to Ashwin. People should roll without saying if they're using deception or persuasion.
Yeah.
So that people outside of game don't know.
Yes.
No. It's fine. I'm going to roll one of the two, and I'm going to DM you which one it was.
Sure.
I'm using the dice that I got
I will
nat
know
20
that for
earlier.
next
So
time.
That's fine.
The person trying to intercept is using insight, and the person trying to either persuade or lie is using persuasion or deception. Obvious. This is where it gets funny because if somebody tries to persuade you way too hard, like the gap between the positive persuasion and the insight roll is way too big. It gets really funny because it obviously seems like they're lying when they're telling the truth. Because if you're trying to be overly persuasive, it's like, well, what is this motherfucker hiding?
Yeah. All right. You didn't.
Which is the same thing as the deceiving people. It's fun.
Yeah, I understand.
19.
I am sorry. I will be better at this.
No, that's fine. Ashwin doesn't do it.
Okay. Or you just proficient in bows and have the same stats, and you're just like, it doesn't matter.
That's why.
well,
because then the DM doesn't say it, or you don't say it right away. So you keep it for yourself.
It also does matter narratively, in a way.
Yeah. It doesn't fucking matter because I have -2 to all charisma rolls, so that I can't beat him, and I rolled a 6. Or I rolled 8 -2, so it's 6.
Well, what does he see then?
Locke is, in his current state, he's telling the truth. He doesn't want to do anything wrong, and as long as it seems like he wants to keep the orb, but if keeping it means he's not allowed to use it, then he'll keep it and just not use it. So,
now, let me tell you.
Unless there's absolutely dire circumstances and he sees no other way, I think that's the only thing you can see.
Let me tell you one thing. Celia is allowed to use magic, so that you don't go and freak out when she publicly uses it.
Okay. I'm allowed to heal people, right? My healing is not magical.
No, it's just dope monk shit.
Yeah, it's just dope monk shit, as the god above me told me.
Then I think it's fine. I didn't write the law.
Oh, I don't know. You know more about this place than I do, it seems. Or at least, like, I've lived in this place, but just not magic person, you know.
Well, I've lived for 90 years.
I've lived for less.
Yes.
Like, I don't know. It's been a while. I didn't really count years. It's been at least 12.
Anyway, I'm gonna rest for the night. Like I said, Celia can sleep in here, it's fine.
I'm not gonna see her again tonight. I'll let her know that tomorrow, though.
If she comes back,
but
please let her know.
She's with Flint right now. It'll be okay.
If she comes back...
Are you going back, Cillian?
I mean, yeah, I just look at Flint, try to sober up a little bit, and look at him like, I beat you today. That was great. We should do it again one time when we're not actually trying to be angry at each other. What?
Try and hold her a bit to steady her. Obviously, snaking path. You're strong. And your faith leads you to that. It's impressive.
I didn't thought I would win, actually.
Oh. I knew you'd win.
You still seemed very mad, though.
No.
Some point in the fight.
Look, I get angry. That's how I fight. But my power comes from my anger for others.
Huh.
I have Locke. I protect him.
I don't want to say, but I think Locke can protect himself pretty well. Especially in fights. You're not that useful in fights.
He's stronger when I'm with him. I make sure of that.
You're a good team, though. That's something, right?
That's what's important. That he's okay. You understand love, right? The concept of it.
She looks at Flint. I understand how it is to care for your siblings as well. I know what you mean.
I don't know what I'd do if something were to happen to him. You're strong.
Yes. I think after today, I can say yes, I am.
But you don't need to be strong alone. Especially if people are there to help. People who care for you are important.
She just looks at him, playing dumb for once, to get back to him. I don't think we are much more than accompany each other. That's what you said earlier, but so it doesn't sound like you would have my back, so I don't know which people you mean.
When we were fighting in those cursed lands, I had your back, did I not?
You did, as long as no one heard Locke.
I don't think you'll achieve the status that Locke has.
I don't want to achieve that status, but you are not that reliable in a fight. For that reason.
Aye, because I care.
Because you care too much. You know, if there's an enemy hitting Locke, but that enemy looks like he's almost beaten, and you see Rashaya shooting a million arrows at that enemy as well, and you have one in front of you, you maybe should finish that first. Sometimes. My opinion. I get why you care. I just say sometimes it's not the best decision.
I understand that.
She just pats his shoulders like, don't stop caring, though.
At this point,
Locke's all I have left.
Oh, yeah.
At this point, you made your way back into the tavern.
What?
We made the way back to the tavern.
We're not going to the tavern.
Yeah, we're going. She changed it after a while because
What?
she was just like, she was too drunk, okay? Doesn't make sense.
You
We had a
made
conversation
a
with this.
circle and came back to the tavern.
Here it's like the conversation going back.
I would like to contest this.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Can you?
We left the tavern trying to go to the bathhouse.
But you were following her, basically. Escorting.
No, I was escorting her.
Who follows who?
No, I was. There was a hand on your back to lead you to make sure that you weren't.
It's your decision, guys. If she's fine with that, I'm fine with that.
I'm fine with that too, because
We can
He
contest
did.
roles. If you'd like to contest roles,
No.
No.
For once, I don't want to fight you.
Listen, if she agrees,
Give her
then you lead
dices.
her to the best house. Then.
We just look at it if
Then
it still
instead
has
of the
open
tavern,
because I
by
have
this,
no.
by this point, you are standing in front of the best house.
Does it still have open? Does
There's
it look like
lights
it's
and the
still
door is
open?
open. The red lights that you've seen emanating from them now
She
seem a
just
bit
pats.
more because of the darkness around you.
She just pats Flint on the shoulder. Thanks for not allowing me run around the city drunk and losing my wherever we're going track.
I mean, as much as we are just associates, I need to make sure that those are also protected. And I respect you. Yes, I make jokes. Don't take them too seriously. We were raised without parents.
You know, it's very difficult to tell for someone who don't know you when you're joking. I know you know Rashaya for longer than you know me, but
I don't make jokes around Rashaya. She will actually stab me.
She looks so. I actually stabbed you too. So.
Fair.
See, and everyone wonders why I'm scared of her. She would stab me. They told me she has nothing to stab me, but she would
I'm
stab me.
pretty sure she would stab her siblings, parents, anyone who makes fun of Rashaya would be stabbed.
Oliver.
I think what was her name? Anne?
And
I think she wouldn't stab her, though.
Debatable. Now go.
Oliver just...
She would stab me if it touched her, but that's something different.
Go get yourself
I feel
clean
many of
or
these.
fucked or whatever. I don't know what you do in that bathhouse, but...
Both, preferably. And she just keeps walking inside.
Yeah.
Waving like...
That was a joke?
It was not!
I'm gonna leave.
You get in, you ring, you are greeted and welcomed in.
Hello again.
Hi.
And she would just like... We don't need to play that out because you know what she's doing. Yeah. We all know what she's doing!
Yes.
I'll just survive without passing out.
Celia walks into it.
Is there
Finger guns.
Is there anybody in particular you're looking for?
Don't say that because a certain warlock.
Finger gun.
You can Eldritch Blast on a finger gun.
That is the only way to do Eldritch Blast.
Especially with 300 feet reach, like pew 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 pew.
Yeah, basically. Is there anybody in particular you're looking for?
Yes, I look for a certain drow.
All right.
He offered company, and I said I'm too hurt, and then Locke healed me, and I was like, okay, I'm not hurt anymore. Unfortunate.
You enter and it's emptier than usual, but though there are still some clientele, you see the drow is sitting with someone inside the water.
Oh, then I will not disturb. I will just sit away, staring.
But as you walk into the room and he looks at you, he makes a gesture, conversation, and then looks at you, smiles, and gets off, completely naked, and starts making his way towards you. As he approaches you, he said, "Stalking me again?"
Oh, you're sometimes awful.
Does Celia throw up while she sees that happen? That's all I want to know.
She does not.
I'm such a horrible person.
She does not.
That would be the perfect moment to do so.
He looks at you and says, "Stalking me again?"
No, I was actively searching for you this time.
As he offers you his hand.
I take it.
And he leads you to a room, and you spend the night.
Can I actually can I keep him busy for the whole night? But then I won't not sleep.
That
It
sounds.
is a
You're
fun-
also intoxicated as fuck.
That's
Yeah,
true as
well,
well.
you do
And
know.
I want to know how long she holds on for if she throws up at some
No,
point,
Yeah,
because
no,
that would be
it's
funny.
the moment
No,
can
no, no,
you
no.
keep
She's
her
sobered up a
company
bit.
for the whole.
Yeah, it's not about the throwing up. It's about the
Not
falling asleep.
Mhm.
Yeah, trust
Just
me.
like mid-
drunk sex
Hey,
is a
but
thing.
keeping company
It's a thing.
doesn't.
Alright, roll me
Actually-
a con save.
Oh my god.
It's like gently rocking you to sleep.
21.
21.
I rolled an 18.
Yeah, you pass out.
uh,
I slept very well.
you came there with the intention to do something and you bring it to finish. And then you ask him to stay and he stays.
Nice. And I don't have to puke on Rashaya. God
Yeah.
bless.
And you spend the night there. And I think we played for long enough today, and I think it's a great place to end. Unless anybody have unfinished business, I would say everybody went to sleep. You have a long rest. And we'll continue next time when we can play. As you have a
Hey.
date to the meeting with the Seekers.
I am so sorry for Jaden for always playing the new characters that are so difficult, and the whole group is like, no.
Well,
I haven't met him yet.
I'm so excited
Yeah.
to learn all about Jonathan, to be honest.
Well,
Yeah,
no.
but it's like,